Force. Do not enter the premise or the grounds of Southeast Precinct. You're being warned to stay out of Southeast Precinct. Stay off the property of Southeast Precinct. You could be arrested for trespass, subject to use of force. Do not enter the premise or the grounds of Southeast Precinct.
What are you doing today, Miss Lenore? How you doing? Good. Hold on, let me turn it around so I can interview you girls.
You are watching Portland Independent News. We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
Colombian, Salvadorian, Mexican,
people. Love is
Jewish. We love President Trump.
Together.
And we love the Proud Boys.
God
Enjoy
wins
Gibson.
again. God wins again. Trump 2020.
Woohoo! God bless you guys. God bless
bless you.
America.
I
God
love
bless
you all.
President Trump.
Pray for us. And we with God.
We'll be here. We'll take care of you. God bless you. Right on, ladies. So that's Lenore, guys. Let's turn it back around. Cool, my light's not on this time. All right, guys. Oh, we got the haters, I see, huh? How much? We got the haters here, I see. A few messages. Come on, back up, guys. Come on. Sorry. There we go. All right, here we go. So now we can move around. Yeah, no, it's not all white women and men here. We have every culture, every race. We have black people here. We have white people here. Fact, I found the person I want to see right now. So, I got to get you again because they're saying it's only white people here.
No, there's not.
Hell no, there's not just white people here. What are you doing here today? Tell them what you're doing here today again.
Fuck antifa scum and fuck BLM.
There you go. There you
Fuck
go.
commies, fuck Marxist organizations. I mean, how you gonna be saying BLM and donate your money and you're donating it right there to George Soros? Black people, you're paying a white supremacist. Yeah, keep paying for yourselves to be in slavery, all right? Bet.
Right on.
I'd rather be a free thinker than be a fucking sheep.
There you go. You heard it straight from her mouth. You want to tell everybody who you are?
Strong.
Right on. All right, guys. So see, we got all kinds of people around here.
Glad to see you here, buddy. Hell yeah.
4 more
How
years.
you doing? 4 more years. You want to say something, bro?
4 more years, baby, MAGA.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
baby.
They're saying it's only white people here. What do you guys have to say to that?
I don't know. There's some
I know, right?
No KKK hoods here.
No, I don't see anything anywhere. Anywhere at all. Right on. God bless you guys, man.
God bless you, sir.
Find Antifa, secret stockpile. Yeah, we'll go find them. They're going to be here soon, I hope. Hopefully. All right, guys, let's go over here. There we go. There's security rolling right. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I can find anybody else. Where are you watching from? Who are you looking for? I'll try and find your family member.
Good morning.
Good morning. You want to say something with us today? Let me turn it around. Hold on. There we go.
God bless America.
God bless America. Yeah, how you doing today? So what'd you guys come out here today for?
America, freedom.
Freedom, right on. God bless you, ladies. Uh-oh, here comes Jen. You want to say hi, Jen? You're live.
Hey, you guys.
What you doing here today?
Jen Lowe here. We're waving Jay's flag.
We're waving Jay's flag. Yeah, let's see Jay's flag. We all signed it yesterday. Oh, wait, I didn't sign it yet. Did I sign it? I think I did. Yeah, I signed that yesterday. So we're here for Jay, guys. We're here for Jay.
America!
And America, of course. All right, let's go find, see what's going on. You took your helmet? You won your helmet? All right, yeah, I fell off a minute ago. Yeah, I think we're pretty much just in this area. We're not leaving anywhere. It's starting to rain, or sprinkle, I guess you want to call it, guys and girls. I know you don't want to see that. What's going on, guys? How you doing today? How you doing? We got a wide variety of people here.
Hey man, tell them Armenians are here too, man.
Armenian here, you want to say hi yourself real quick, bud?
How you doing? Armenians, Caucasians, Russians standing for America. Fuck communism. Fuck those antifa revolt motherfuckers. They think they're doing a communist revolt, but you're gonna drop it on their foot, those cocksuckers. All right.
Right on.
All right.
God bless you, man. Look at Armenians here too, folks. We're not just a single group here. We're a whole bunch of just Americans is what we are. Huh.
All right, guys, let's go inside. I really want to see what this is about. They got big numbers today. Oh yeah? That's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty impressive. Oh. There's only one thing I did forget though, that I should have brought, but I did forget. I should have brought my I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. Guys, I do what I want. I don't have to wait for Baloo. I'm pretty sure Baloo knows I'm good. So, don't worry about it. I just know to keep my respect and shit like that. That's it. I'm not trying to, like, cause any harm to nobody, so... So yeah, I'm just out here just to be out here. There's nothing wrong with that. But Lou's gonna be here anytime soon. I don't know when he's gonna be here, but it's whatever. Whenever it is, I don't really care. But I just wanted to get to see the site, that's all. I don't have my comms in, but that's all good. We got a pretty big crowd out here today, though. I would say about like 400. Reasonable amount.
What's in your bottle?
In my bottle?
Yeah.
It's like those energy shots, like, I don't know, it's like one of those citrus shots, you know, from like the gas station.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's alright, you want to try?
No.
Yeah, I mean, it's all good. Yeah, I don't have my comms set up right now. I probably should get my comms set up.
Your what?
My comms. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and set up my comms, guys. I'll do that real quick, real fast. Alright, so I'm gonna keep the comments away for now, guys. Just for now. Tell Blue when he gets here, I'll inbox him the channel.
Hey, will you do me a favor?
What's up?
Just because people are a little bit concerned that may be piss, will you take a sip of that for me?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Got you for you, dude. By all means, I'll be honest with you guys, like, seriously.
Yeah.
I would not try to bring urine to a fucking, I don't know.
Right on. Thank you very, very much.
Wouldn't drink my own piss. Yeah, it's pretty good though. I recommend trying it.
Good copy, over. Thank you.
And no concerns over here. I really appreciate you guys for being out here. No disrespect, I'm just out here filming. I have a good audience on all platforms. So, you know,
Just be
what's
safe.
that all about? Yeah,
Be safe, and if you're gonna videotape like people, try to get their.
Well, it's on my face. You can see it's on my face. Like, yeah, no worries. Like, you know, I'm just here. If people want to talk, it's okay. But, you know, just out here.
Well, enjoy yourself, though.
Thank you. That's all I asked for.
Hey there.
Hello. Alrighty. I'm American. I ain't afraid of shit. Wow, we got pretty big numbers, guys. Congrats. That's all from you guys, though. That ain't me, that's you guys. I gotta check YouTube, though. Let's check YouTube. We are breaking the stats today. Yes, I am well aware. I'm well aware of my surroundings, guys. You don't gotta fucking tell me twice. Yes, I'm alone. Yes, I'm alone. So if they want to talk to me, they can talk to me. But they made me drink all my energy water, which sucks, so now I'm really hyped up. Which really sucks. I wanted to save that for later. Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing. So far, so peaceful, though. No activity. I don't see anything bad. Y'all are tripping, seriously. These guys are just having a good time out here, just waving their flag, that's it. And music. Where's Baloo? I don't know where Baloo is, guys. Don't ask me where Baloo is. I don't know where Baloo is. Like, I'm out here for everybody, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, I'm out here for everybody. I don't care what your views are. I have respect for everybody. Yes, it's raining. It's raining right now. Like, I don't care who you vote for. I have respect for anybody's views. Period. Yeah, the state troopers are there right now, yeah.
They are. We came in the exit out there, and there was no one there to stop us, but we're pressed too, and I just wanted to try to keep people out.
They're definitely trying to keep some people out. That's okay.
That'll keep us sane, at least.
Yeah, somewhat. I heard it was supposed to be around like 10,000 numbers. 10,000?
Here?
Yeah. Because there's supposed to be people out of state from Washington.
Patriot, who's the head of the organization, the chairman of the organization.
Yeah.
He's now saying maybe as few as 400.
Well, we'll see. Yeah. That's all I can say. Yeah. So far, I mean, I would say estimate of 250 to 300.
Initially, he was saying, like last week, he was saying between 1,000 and 2,500.
Okay.
And now, today, he's saying maybe around 400.
I feel it.
Interesting that the numbers are going the other way.
Yeah, definitely.
Are you in Portland? Are you based here?
Yeah, I'm based here in Portland. I'm originally from here.
Are you really?
Yep. And boy, has it changed. New faces I've never seen before in my life.
Where do I see your stuff?
On Bear Gang Media. It's on my press pass.
Bear King?
Bear Gang.
Oh, Bear Gang.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
We're on all platforms now recently, so I just, here's my little live stream feed right now on Facebook.
Are you one of the live streamers on Twitch?
Not on Twitch. I just recently made my Twitch, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I've been recording everything ever since day one of like the first riot, so.
So what do you make of what do you think is gonna happen today based on your experience?
It just depends how people feel today, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody wants to get violent, you know what I mean? But it depends on how the agitation is, really.
Isn't it just keeping the group separate?
I don't think it's about the separation of the group. I just feel like the overall... I was just looking at your pass. For sure, thank you. I think like the overall thing about it is just like, you know, how far are we going to let things, you know, like I don't see that the escalation is going to happen anytime soon between the two groups, but...
Well, they have to get together.
Yeah, they have to eventually.
They have to physically be together to have a confrontation. You were probably there last August 2019.
Yes, I was there.
So you saw what happened, right? The Nimo Parkway acted as the buffer between the groups. One on the riverside, one on the other side.
Yeah.
And there wasn't really any problems until some of the Proud Boys decided to go around the outside and get mixed in with the group, and then you started having some issues.
Yeah.
But as long as the cops were between the two groups, it was pretty mild, frankly.
Yeah, it was all right, but then, yeah, like, until the group started mixing together, that's when things got a little hairy. But we'll see how today goes. I was really thankful I was able to get here early, so.
Do you, like, spend your evenings, like, all late at night? Down there at the ICE building?
Yeah, wherever the direct action is at, yeah, pretty much. I'm usually on the riot line with the policemen just filming, so, yeah.
Well, you've seen some shit, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Do you have a feel as to whether there's it's being effective at all, the protests, if it's moving in lines?
It's just, honestly, I just feel like it's causing more agitation, it's bringing more attention, you know, it's just, I feel like before it used to be a peaceful ideal of spreading ideas and sharing views and stuff like that, but now it's just more targeted towards the police and anger, a little bit more of agitation. I can't really talk too much on my stream about my opinions. I'm a little bit of unbiased.
You're still streaming now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I try to stay unbiased as possible.
I don't mean to mess with you while you're working.
No, you're okay.
I'm just curious, you know, as someone who's been covering it.
Yeah.
So, anyway, cool. Good talking to you. What's your name, by the way?
Ninja. I go by Ninja, yeah. Thank you. Man, I got someone intercepting my palm right now. That's not good. So we got someone in my palm right now, and I'm not liking that. So I'm gonna have to change my channel to something. I gotta wait for Baloo to really get here. That's my thing. I just gotta wait for Baloo to get here. He said 16 minutes. We should have been here by now. Don't know how this is gonna really turn out, but we'll see. Looks like they're adding up the numbers. Seems like it though. Yeah, I know. It's been like leaving me here by myself like that, jeez. whatever. I always go solo, I guess, at the end of the day. I don't know when Blue's gonna get here. I really don't know. It's probably traffic.
Right on. All right. We'll see you around, sweetheart. Yeah. God bless you too.
YouTube right now?
Facebook.
My buddy's watching live stream on it.
Maybe he's watching here. You want to say hi to your buddy in case he's online? Let's see. What's your buddy's name?
Hey, Brian. What's up, homie?
What's up, Brian? If you're here, say hi. It takes about 2 or 3 seconds or a couple minutes to get up there. Let's see if there's a Brian Bowman.
I don't know if he's watching. He said you were on YouTube. However, he was watching.
Oh, no, I'm on Facebook because I don't have enough. You got to have 1,000 followers to go live on Facebook or YouTube. So, and our main
maybe
channel.
Somebody else is sharing it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
On YouTube. So.
Heck yeah.
Out there, Brian. We love you.
On. All right, Brian. They said hi. All right, guys. Dang, we're up to 400. Most I ever had on my channel before. Frontline America, we normally have a couple thousand. Somebody said plug in something.
Hey, so this is a live feed docking right here. No balls.
Freaking Benny.
What happened, man?
There's our. There's Enrique, our president, the chairman of the Proud Boys.
Yesterday was like an hour and a half to Charlotte, and then like 6 hours out here. And the plane was so.
You're on the other side of me. Roger that.
Oh yeah, I heard it was green. I almost did.
Well, I hope my stream's coming out good for you guys.
Everybody a ride on my scooter. They should know that by now. We're gonna sit here and we're gonna protect our freedoms. Stand up for Jay.
We got Jay's flag here.
That guy's a beautiful flag. Jay shouldn't have died just because he's a Trump supporter. We're not gonna let that happen again, right?
No, not ever again.
Never again. That's why we're here, folks. We're not here to start trouble. We're just here to stand up for America. So, there we go. That's better. What else you want to say? Say something.
Huh?
Say something. We got a pretty girl on camera. They like looking at you better than me.
Oh, there's Kayla. Hey, Kayla. Hey, Rebecca Stepp. What's up, girl? Vera Abrahamson and Peter. Hey,
Nikki, darling. What's going on, guys? What's going on?
Taylor, what's up?
Right on. All right, we're gonna start moving around. Oh, sorry. It's all right.
Disappointed in you.
We'll exchange numbers later. Hey, you guys, we're not back out. They're gonna park their car right here.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, here, Kenny. Let me get out of the way so they can park their car here. Crippled lives matter. All right, guys. Not much action going on yet. We got the pre-party going on. Everybody's getting ready. We got our pepper ball guns too. Something's going on over here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we got the Salem boys. Yeah, we're right-sided here, guys. We're showing the truth. We don't show you fake news. Don't forget to like Eddie Block Films on YouTube. All right, guys, let me get in here. Excuse me.
I'm always out there.
All right, then, guys, I'll see you around. Gotta be safe.
Let's see what's going on.
Oh,
What do you do? Nothing.
We got Fox News here, I guess. What's up, brother? Where'd Brandon go? I know Brandon's somewhere around here. I got his armor. Here we go. Oregon women for Trump. Oregon women love Trump. Woo! Hello, ladies. Hello, ladies. What's up, brother? Guru. What's up, guys? What's up, guys? All right, if you guys are new, this is my personal page. But you want to go to YouTube, you can like Eddie Block Films. Do me a favor, do that so I can get 1,000 subscribers. So next time we can go live on YouTube instead of Facebook where they shadow ban us so much. All right, I got to show this sign right here. Here we go. That's why we're here, guys. We're here for Jay. Right on. God bless you, sir. All right.
You are watching Portland Independent
Look at all
News.
these flags.
We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe, don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
Hold on, I gotta get the Trump 45s because 44 didn't know what the last 8 years did. Ben is with Will right now. He's live, so he's probably not answering your calls. And I can't answer any texts, guys. I'm live, so Ben needs to get a hold of me. Tell him to call somebody else. Tell him to call Brandon, and that's the point. Brandon's around here somewhere. Go for it. Here, I got an extra loop. On my right, you get that loop right there?
No. This one?
Yeah. Put him in there.
Yeah.
Your high rates speed helmet just blew off.
Here, put it in there. All right. And then into the pouch.
You just caught up on the bag.
Sorry, guys. We're doing something here. There we go.
There you go.
Is it touching the ground? No?
No, you're good.
All right, hold on. Let me put this up. Can somebody hand me that? I don't want my phone number getting out to everybody.
Hey, anyone want this guy's phone number? White girls only.
Mexican girls.
Any Latinas? Want his phone number?
I love all women. Oh, and then you guys messed up again. Sorry, guys. I think the battery keeps dying on this thing. Yep, the battery died.
Is that shit legit?
Yep.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's legit. I guess I gotta hold it now, guys. Let me set this down for a second. It's on, it's charging. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get everything going. I'm gonna have to hold it and hold it. What's up, guys? Sorry, it's gonna be shaky till my gimbal starts getting going again. What's up, guys? What's going on? What you guys doing today? You having fun?
Hell yeah.
Yeah?
Get us for the video.
Hell yeah. There you go.
I like it.
Can he do it all? Oh.
Is he or why is he? How about that?
All right, he's gonna be passed out in the back of the truck later on. Is it ready to go? We got some Fresno people in the house. Excuse me, sir.
I'm not. I think.
Stay safe,
Yeah,
you too, bro.
Do
You
your
guys stay
thing,
safe.
bro.
Seriously.
Hey, if your channel promotes, that's what's up, dude.
Seriously, that's all I'm here to do. I'm not trying to discourage or put down any views or whatnot.
I'm not saying anything against you. I just thought I would ask. That's all. That's all, bro.
Copy that.
Why were they flocking over that letter Q? One flag with the letter Q. Why were they flocking around that? the news about that, guys. I caught on camera fake media flipping out about the letter Q. Why? Ace is there we go. Wait, hang on, I gotta get your thing out of the way. There you go. Go ahead. There you go. Yeah. Ace right here, AWR and his crew. Everybody say hi.
What up?
Hey. Taking great care of me, by the way. Thank you, all of you. All of you. Thank you. Having real fun here. All the way from Texas and Mississippi. Where's Heather? There she is. All kinds. And Tennessee, right there. And then in Missouri, I didn't get the rest of the states last night. Texas also. Texas also. Texas also. Okay. So, yeah, people came to Portland from out of state, not getting paid by George Soros or any other kind of funding, out of their own pockets, either from their own private organization, Patriot organization, I should say, or their private monies and funds. That's the only way it's ever run around here, is their own money. Nothing else is paying for it. It's straight organic. Everybody here organically volunteered to be here. Everybody here on their own dime or through an organization that they're a leader of, organically raised. Not much money gets raised, as you know, in the Patriot community. So this is all happening organically because Americans want to be able to freely stand peaceably and express that at any given time, whether it's for remembrance of Jay, Aaron Danielson, or to simply say howdy doody, or to say, you know, we don't like police abuse and want reform, or we don't agree with the abolition of our police because we need our police still. Whatever the grievance is, Americans have that right to peaceably assemble without violating the rights of others or traffic, without harming others.
Hey, switching locations right now. I'm being pushed out. Copy that. So, there you have it, guys. You can't stream BML. You can't stream Patriots. It's on me, dog.
It is on you. It's gonna be on you. Shut the fucking thing off. We need him out. What? We need him out.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. You're being warned to stay out of Southeast Precinct. Stay off the property of Southeast Precinct. You could be arrested for trespass and subject to use of force. Do not enter the premise or the grounds of Southeast Precinct.
There you have it. I'm outie. Hell if I fucking know. I'm not gonna fucking look back. I ain't trying to fucking get shot today, dog. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dog. There you have it. Apparently I can't fucking stream. Apparently it's such a wrong thing to do. I ain't got no fucking freedom in this fucking country, dog. Jesus Christ, man. I'm exiting the park right now. I can't enter back in. If I enter back in, it's trouble. Well, you got what you wanted, Papa Bear. Alright. At least I didn't get my ass kicked, right? At least I didn't get my ass kicked. Could have gone worse. It could have gone worse for a black press member. But they did that to themselves. They made their own shit look bad by just doing that, by kicking me out. I don't remember anymore, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to, like, watch my back for now again still. Well, I guess there's a reason why the Oregon State Police is here, because of shit like that. No First Amendment. No First Amendment. No First Amendment. No First Amendment. I've been denied my First Amendment. I don't know how many times I've been denied my First Amendment. I'm sick of that shit. Hey, if you're pressed, don't go there. If you're pressed, don't go there. They'll push you out. You can try. Thank you. Or at least black press, as far as I'm concerned. It's all good. I had a feeling I was gonna get kicked out anyways. I'm not white enough for those people. Now I have a right to talk shit. Sorry. Now I have a right to talk shit. God, man, I hate this fucking hairdo. Repeat that one more time. I'm not trying to, man. I'm just a little angry. Thank you, bro. No, I'm shaking it off. It's nothing. It's not a big deal. Like I said, it could have gone worse. Your mic keeps going off.
What's it look like?
Well, for me, they wanted me out, so.
Why?
Because I'm a black press member.
Are the Proud Boys controlling the press?
Yeah, they're checking every press member right now, and they want to see if you're legit enough, and if you are, you can't film certain things like that. I can't say too much in my stream because I know they're watching me right now, so. You guys have a good one. Yeah, I know you're watching me too. It's not fair. It's not fair I get denied my First Amendment. That's not patriotic. That's anti-patriotic. I know what it's like to fucking serve my fucking country. This thing keeps falling out, and that's pretty bad.
Last night. Texas also. Okay. So, yeah, people came to Portland from out of state, not getting paid by George Soros or any other kind of funding, out of their own pockets, either from their own private organization, Patriot organization, I should say, or their private monies and funds. That's the only way it's ever run around here is their own money. Nothing else is paying for it. It's straight organic. Everybody here organically volunteered to be here. Everybody here on their own dime or through an organization that they're a leader of, organically raised. Not much money gets raised, as you know, in the Patriot community. So this is all happening organically because Americans want to be able to freely stand peaceably and express that at any given time, whether it's for remembrance of Aaron Danielson, or to simply say howdy doody, or to say, you know, we don't like police abuse and want reform, or we don't agree with the abolition of our police because we need our police still. Whatever the grievance is, Americans have that right to peaceably assemble without violating the rights of others.
I'm there, or baseball field, I should say. Here's the road that we're on here. So you can see that's technically a dog park across the other side there. It's kind of been turned into a little homeless encampment, a houseless place. So it kind of limits the accessibility in and out of the area here because there's not really easy parking right there off on the side of the street like usual. Hey guys. So anyway, you can see on the other side of the field there. Bear Gang got kicked out, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, Bear Gang Media, that would be Baloo. Baloo stepped in and helped people who were jumping Joey Gibson from Patriot Prayer the night that he was in town, downtown, the night that Aaron J. Danielson got shot. So he's been pretty helpful, helping keep some of the peace and whatnot. So I'm kind of surprised. So you guys, there's a lot of police presence here. Oh, I'm gonna get my press credentials out here. Sorry guys, I'm having to walk around this backstop here, so I didn't realize it was gonna cut right through my path. As some of you guys know, it's been a while since I've been able to get out. And if you've been following my page, I was evacuated from my house for a little bit because of the wildfires up here in Oregon. And then just had to get things situated back up again. And I recently just landed a new contract for my actual job too, so you guys probably won't see me out much moving forward, except for maybe some major events, special occasions type stuff. But I wanted to see if I can get out and show you guys what's going on here. All right, you guys getting into the event here, so. Oh, I don't have my sunglasses, damn it.
You are watching Portland Independent News. We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
We got some supporters. I guess I better get the fuck up, right? Oh, man. Oh. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. Boy, I'm surrounded by them, too. I guess this isn't really a chill place to chill, but like I said, the worst thing they could do to me now is kill me. Oh, man. They think I'm crazy for being out here. I ain't in the slightest, buddy. I think everybody needs to see what's going on. I think everybody needs to see what's happening. It's their every fucking right. Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Here come more of them. They're letting them through, too. I really wish I would have went in there later then. I really wish I went in later. If you're so proud, then why don't you show how proud you are? If you're so proud, why don't you show how proud you are? Ugh. I'm gonna continue to be out here, and there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. They act like I don't have a telescope camera either. I can get everything that you guys are doing if I wanted to. I could.
It's like nerdalish. I love it. It's nerd is nice. My favorite is when people sit there and they're like, and they just stare. Like, I don't get it. They probably think that it's like, they probably think that's the face. It's like, is it a face? What is that? Yeah, like an emoji.
Yeah.
Like,
it was like, maybe like, that's a person? That's like a
balls on the sky.
I think all these guys
Oh, gotcha. No, I'm actually solo, so.
Be safe and
appreciate it.
If something dangerous happens, get away, and if you need our help,
absolutely, I appreciate you. All right. Have a great day.
Be safe.
So you guys go. Vetted. I have a purpose to be here. And like I've told you guys from the jump of all of this, my intent in covering these events is to discuss the theory of liberty that underlies, or should underlie, most decisions. I gotta get away from this music or it's gonna cut my feed because of the copyright stuff, so la 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 la. So let me get out of here, you guys, into this little shaded area since I didn't bring my sunglasses together. So you saw the question that they were asking. I think they're trying to see if we're trying to shed a negative light on the situation or what have you. And I'm not trying to shed a negative light on any of these situations. I'm just trying to show people what's happening. And then when I get an opportunity to, sometimes I do it when I'm live streaming, other times I do it during my roundtable discussions, which unfortunately won't be happening every weekend moving forward. But I'm going to try and put together a schedule to still, however, my intent out here is to discuss the theory of liberty, and that's something that most people on either side of the aisle can get behind, and they like it. They like those comparatives to be drawn. So, yeah, I don't own the rights to the music, you guys. Facebook, don't block my video. So. All right, I can't keep up with the comments, you guys, so if you guys have said anything that I've missed, I apologize for that. I'm actually going to flip my camera around so you guys get a better field of view, so I won't be able to see only let people who promote their Nazism. Well, I disagree with that because I definitely don't promote Nazism at all. Nazism contradicts the theory of liberty as well. So, you know, I can appreciate the sentiment, and I know that they're not allowing certain individuals, but the other protests are doing that same thing, you guys. I went down and spent some time with them earlier. I plan on covering those events later today as well. Because like I said, I'm not trying to show one side over another or anything along those lines. But I do like talking about how these underlying sociologies or ideologies relate to the theory of liberty. So anyway, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and flip this camera around so I won't be able to see the comments and show you guys more about what's happening as people keep rolling in.
This is no man's land. This is the middle, so over there you got the Proud Boys, here you got the protesters, so this is no man's land right here.
Yeah. So they're down the street over there?
Yep. Let's go. I'm down to cuddle too.
Okay, you got another tainted van, you know, two black police.
Yeah.
And there was one went that way.
Yeah, well, we're gonna see how all this pans out. I'm glad I'm with Blue now. It's been a minute, buddy.
Yeah, you went to the wrong fucking spot. I was looking.
I went to the Proud Boy section. I told you I was gonna intercept, and I did for a good 15 minutes, and then they kicked my ass out.
I saw that.
Because they found out who I was. They were watching the streams. They picked me out.
Are the police trying to keep it, like, trying to...
You got no man's land right there, as you can see, with the police, and then you got the Patriot, Prayer, and Proud Boys at the other side. Right now, they're planning and doing their speeches right now. They kicked me out from filming, so I don't know what's gonna be up. Yep. Anytime, man. I don't know what's gonna be up. Don't know.
Do you ever met Mikado?
No. Alrighty.
Are the police like trying to put like a buffer zone between us?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little buffer zone right there. That's no man's land over there. They're not gonna let anybody cross that street.
Oh my God, look at the royalty right here.
How's everyone doing?
This nigga famous.
I'm hoping to be able to move back to the Midwest here soon and start, but like nothing's really flaring up as bad.
Right.
Austin is, but
Because you like them.
Austin's a problem of its own.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Just like New Orleans, there's kind of like a New Orleans thing, like because all that stuff stays in their cities. But here they like to disperse.
Well, this is the heart of it, right? I mean, this is the head of the state right here.
Mm-hmm. Who's all over there? I'm gonna go check these people out over here.
My sobriety, my life. My whole goal. I really like it.
Oh, there's Oregon State Police, baby. Whoop, whoop.
Trump side.
I did.
They just kicked him out. Trump side. Trump side's telling the truth. You're showing up and streaming.
Yep.
Anybody over there streaming? Oh, yeah. How many?
I didn't see any other like streamers besides me, you know, that I would recognize at all.
I think we'll have to like converge on that, man.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna get fast.
Because I saw some people that were pressed, but they literally weren't wearing their badges just so.
So that way
they can intercept, and I didn't want to intercept.
Yeah, we'll be able to. Dude,
yeah, later.
Man, how you doing? Oh yeah, you look good. Nice. Well, thank you. Man, I'm not losing another like 20 pounds. Oh, you've been like kind of out of condition for a minute, huh? Well, just like football, I had one. I don't want to play these
Well, thanks to the Patriots that I'm on this side now.
You are watching Portland Independent
I would
News.
have been on their side.
We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
And people is trying to find a way to make sure the day doesn't pass without a mark from them. And that's why they would have observers here. And the other thing is they know that they could put observers here, be spotted, be noticed, and not get hurt because we do not offensively attack, even if we know who they are, what they're doing. People just like totally leave them alone. So I just wanted to point that out.
Enrique, where you at, brother?
I know this guy who say Frankie if he takes any pictures of you. I've seen him at a lot of other rallies. I'm Patriot Wolf, brother. We've met a couple times.
Patriot Wolf, hey! Nice to meet you, man. How you been? Alan was telling me about that.
Yeah, we've talked to you a lot, dude.
Actual press, right? Am I right?
Hey, we're not starting just yet. I just need to talk to Enrique. I'm just trying to get him up here.
Yeah, so y'all go have fun. Let's go back.
You guys are good, man. Walk around, have fun, enjoy it. We got about 30 more minutes, and we're going to kick it off, all right? Woo! Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hope you guys are having a good time. I love you all.
We love you,
Some of you smell bad, but that's okay. I still love you. You don't smell as bad as the other side. Those guys smell like fucking armpit. Yeah. All right, there he is. Yes, sir. What's up? No, we're not starting yet. I just got to talk to you.
Your fake ass press badge. Give me that shit.
Real.
No, that's fake.
That's real. Did you print that out? Did you print that out yourself?
That's real. That's Kodak. Oh, come on, man. That's fake as fuck.
Real.
Oh, dude, you're CSC?
Yeah.
What's that stand for?
Common sense conservative?
It's not color sensitive conservative? You're like, that's not funny. I demand rights. I'm just kidding.
No, look him up.
I've already seen it, yeah.
The press, if you guys can move back real quick, I need to talk to my guy right here for a minute.
It's kind of like...
Thank you. Please respect me for this.
We will be talking. Are you like a right-wing press? Or?
Yeah.
Oh, man. It's okay. Hey, where's the beer, bro? Hey, where's the beer?
Someone put it out of their back pocket and gave it to me. Thank you.
Yo, let me get this. No, I'm all out.
That's what I hate, dude, is when people harass press.
Like you harass me?
Yeah. But like, I mean like, oh, get out of here, fucker, get out of here. And I'm like, dude, come on.
I'm kicking my ass and messing up the flag.
They're already here. Like, this dude's here, not saying views, but, you know, he's here. So, I mean, let people report.
Oh, you got it?
Hey, the anti-Proudboy rally out here. It's right next to the transit parking. There's plenty of parking in the transit parking lot, but you gotta hurry.
Hurry your ass up.
No, like they're not letting any streamers over there, I guess. They're kicking everyone out that's streaming, that has a camera in their hand. But over here it's chill.
Sounds like they're planning something. I don't want to say they're planning something, but it sounds like they're planning something.
Delta Park. You'll see all the PPD off the side of the road in the van. Yeah, just type in Delta Park. It's by Vancouver. Nah, dude, it's all over here. The whole group of people out here with the BLM over here, and then Proudboy is on the opposite side. It's like north, dude. I'm about to be by you, man. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, CJ, where were you at? Oh, he's speaking bigger now. How do you see your comments, though, bro? How do you see your... How do you see your comments on Restream? Oh, you have to look at... Okay.
That's the only shitty part.
Well, I guess not really, though, because if you don't want to see all the hate on your shit, you can put that in your pocket and then just roll with your camera.
Freight doesn't even look at comments.
Who doesn't?
Freight.
I know Freight doesn't.
Who's this bitch? Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get the fuck out! Hey! We do not act like that! Calm down!
Fuck out!
Sit safe! Why don't you pray right now?
They showed up.
I'm
not fucking with anybody.
Fuck you!
Look at this!
Kick rock, shit say! Have a good day!
Where you going? They're not crazy over the antifa.
Hey, no. Back up, boys. Yeah, work both feet. Ground work.
Patriots show up for one day. One day we take over Portland. One day. One day.
This is our part. Get the fuck having a peaceful protest.
Get the fuck back.
Get the fuck back. Do you live in Portland? Do you live in Portland? You live in America. How do you know? You belong here. Let's go talk. All right. Let us know. Everybody leave us alone. We're going to walk away. Everybody go away.
Why are you being so cocky? That was one of the most.
Is it the no now?
Hey, let's go talk.
I'm gonna go ahead and respect the wishes and let them go talk. I'll hang back and show you guys from a distance here. The one gentleman from the Proud Boys wants to talk with the other gentleman they're asking to leave. It looks like he's probably a member of press that is, for some reason, being associated with Antifa. I missed that portion of it. But they are trying to go have a conversation over here with that gentleman.
Did you just come to watch, or? I just came to feel out the event, yeah. Is that what he did? No. Okay. He was going around. I didn't do anything. I walked around and a bunch of militant guys started pushing me and shoving me out of the party.
Party, come on.
Walking around.
Come on.
Doxing is not on.
Take your fucking mask off!
It's not on.
That was not.
Take my mask off?
Hey guys. Hey, okay.
You guys are all giving him the attention he wants. Fuck this dude. Walk back and leave his ass alone.
He's angry aggression.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. One motherfucker. One dude.
Hey, look, give room. Yeah, he's good.
That's nice of you.
Hey, I'm just showing you what you did to me. I've never gotten revenge for. We're not the
What did I do?
You got 500 death threats.
I didn't share any personal
You
information about
posted a video that didn't show I was the victim.
So what about all the video people are getting right now? Is that, what is it? What's that?
It's irrelevant. We're talking about I was victimized. I'm an old lady.
Come on.
So when it was controversy, is that right to self-defense?
I wasn't there for that. I just got video from the journalist. I can do that.
Don't engage him. Don't engage. Please. Don't engage.
Everybody back. Please get back. Whoa! Back the fuck up. Everybody back.
All right. Roll, sir.
Police Bureau. You're being warned to stay out of Southeast Precinct. Stay off the property in Southeast Precinct. You could be arrested for trespass. They're subject to use.
Guy was carrying around a large jar of what looks like some primo grade A cannabis. In case you guys were wondering what I was
You are
saying.
watching Portland Independent News. We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe, don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
So, apologize for that. I have a decent signal. So if anything, it's just the bandwidth is not available from the rest of it, so.
Not much, but I get the job done. Hey, appreciate you, buddy. It's some homegrown. It's personally grown by me. It's like great 12-year-old seed that we just fucking cultivated. Nice. So we just cured it like 3 months ago.
Awesome.
So, but yeah, if I can sit down, buddy, I'll get the job done.
Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Thanks, man. I'll show you guys here.
What's that spell? What's that spell? Give me a B. I got your B, I got your B. L, I got your L, I got your L. L, I got your L, I got your L. What's that spell? What's that spell? B, I got your B, I got your B. L, I got your L, I got your L.
Where's your equipment?
You know that I've actually attempted to communicate with them, Joey, like let them know.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Really?
I gave you all the benefit of the doubt years ago, and you never fucking listened to your defense. Grab it.
Oh my God. I've actually witnessed people in multiple Patriot groups give Antifa and Black Lives Matter the benefit of the doubt and watch them get attacked by Antifa
all them,
all day
consider them
long
white
in Portland.
Crowd jamming is not right. He is
Of
now.
course, this had to
He is
happen.
now. He
Of course,
wasn't
they had to
then.
send one guy in. That's a good agitator
It's
with the
funny
false
how I know more
narrative.
about people than even
Awesome deal. Awesome
I want to
deal.
look into it a little
Why
bit.
are you
Of course,
studying everybody? Why are you obsessed?
'Cause that's what I
Why are you
do.
upset?
I
What?
research
What are you
people.
worried about? They're hate
That's what I
groups.
do.
Yeah,
Hey,
okay.
can we push people
Yeah,
back just
they're
a
not
little
hate
bit?
groups.
Back a little bit?
They're not hate groups. This is a hate group right here. Your
Everybody
group.
go back all of us. What about boy right here? He's always talking about how fucking Muslims need to get the fuck out of the country. What about that guy? You got a problem with him?
Nope.
You got a problem with Spartan?
Nope. Nope.
Is everybody okay with anti-Islam Spartan over there?
I already talked about his controversial history. I already was honest about it. I already know about it because he's also done things with you guys. You guys also chased him down.
She won't touch me. She can
So we don't attack people here.
It's okay. She'll be all right. She'll be all right.
You can be arrested for trespass and subject to use of force.
She ain't gonna touch me like the Proudboys do. I do like it though. I do like the touching.
That's really interesting.
He ain't Muslims, right? They need to go? Do they need to go?
See, he tries to start. He assumes people's ideologies and opinions right off the bat. He does not care. He does not care what people think or evolve. He doesn't try to understand the full context of what people are concerned about when it comes to terrorism specifically. Listen to that.
Hey, just so you hear it now, I will be doxxed by this guy by 4 o'clock this afternoon, just so it's very clear.
Oh, yeah.
Because of because I blocked him from intimidating and insulting people.
There we go. There we go. Good job.
You got it. So my role here today is just
Liaison officer.
I don't know why people are concerned why you're here.
Because of my beliefs.
Okay. And so.
Oh my God! No, it's your actions.
I guess I would ask that you respect the rights of these folks under the First Amendment. And then at the same time, I'm asking that they obviously respect your rights as well.
Yeah, they're not, but that's okay.
Would you be willing to move out for the day?
I'll stay right here. I won't go
He's
up
not
there.
getting cement milkshakes.
Right. So I'm trying to have a conversation with him. I'd really appreciate if you allowed me
totally
to work on
fine.
it.
Yes, sir.
I was actually getting ready to go to the other rally.
I know he does.
I'm not going to
I know he does.
People force me out.
He wants the cameras 100%. He wants this.
And I want to make sure that we're not doing that.
No, I know.
I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
And I mean, if you did, there'd be a lawsuit, so I understand you're not going to do that.
So, is there anything I can do to help facilitate this being peaceful
No, not
and
really.
escalating?
Not really.
Okay. Would you be willing? Would you be willing in the effort of peacefulness and nonviolence to move back maybe to that pole over there near the?
I'll stay right here. I've been literally pushed all the way from over there, so I think it's a good distance.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to talk to their organizer and make sure that's okay, so we keep everybody apart and make sure that you have the right to do it. Okay.
They all disappeared. That's weird. Now it's just media around me. That's really fucking weird. Where did all the Proud Boys go?
Oh, you did?
Mike.
Okay, perfect.
Did you just take their
Unicorns,
place? Is
please.
that what happened?
Oh yeah.
The Proud Boys were surrounding me, and now you're
I'm
here
not
and they're
speaking with
gone.
him,
Where'd they all go?
I'm not listening,
Yeah.
officer.
They just disappeared. We got one Proud Boy.
So
left.
they agreed that if you stay right here.
Skirted.
Okay.
They skirted.
It was John, right?
Yeah.
John, they said if you stay here, they're not gonna engage with you any further. So thank you for talking to me. Okay. All right. Have a good day. Thank you. Stay alive.
Tell me what happened. I got here late.
It was literally nothing. They just like pointed me out and was like, "You need to go," and they pushed me out.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah, I wasn't even talking or filming or anything.
Right on.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go.
Wait. I need to confess something to your live stream.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm wearing
mine.
unicorn underwear right now.
Oh, you are. That's
unicorn
that's a Patriot fetish of mine apparently. But sorry guys, this is actually a very old friend of mine. I know we're on opposite sides of the fence and ideologies, but anyway, I love you though. I don't care that we have a lot of different problems right now, and I'm really sorry that it's gone this far, but you and I both knew where it was going.
Yeah, like I'm sad for all the violence, but like, you know, I'd love to argue with you all day because you see how
you and I are
disagree.
spars. Yeah, he and I I do spar online, and then I call Unicorn, and he gives me a pass for my unicorns. No, it goes all kinds of ways, but
Are you be safe today?
I'm trying.
I think
yeah.
after dark it's going to get a little more rowdier.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be here for dark because that's weird.
Okay. They all disappeared. That's weird. Now it's just media around me. That's really fucking weird. Where'd all the Proud Boys go?
Hey, that's what you did. Okay, perfect.
Did you just take their place? Is that what happened?
Oh, yeah.
The Proud Boys just found me, and now you're here. They're gone. Where'd they all go?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
They just disappeared. We got one Proud Boy.
So they agreed that if you stay right here.
Skirted.
Okay.
They skirted.
It was John, right?
Yeah.
John, they said if you stay here, they're not gonna engage it any further. So thank you for talking. Okay. All right. Have a good day. Thank you.
Interstate. If there are people that didn't get here by cars or anything or vehicles, we have shuttle buses that are available. They fit 15 per bus. Make sure you got your mask on because of COVID and stuff. But I really appreciate y'all being out here. We're gonna start this presentation. The presenters have about 10-15 minutes, you know what I'm saying, per person. And we're gonna get this started. I appreciate y'all being out here.
Anyway,
Oh look, you guys, opposite sides of the fence, hugging it out here, you guys.
I'm really sorry that it's on this part, but I told you where it was going.
Yeah, like I'm sad for all the violence, but like.
One educational piece that I want to play real quick for you guys.
Could be the police.
All right. Everybody, remove your hat.
Anyway,
Let's take
it's
it
probably
easy.
getting a really good visual.
I'm going to turn it over to the chapel. We're going to start this off the right way. And we're going to say prayer.
There it is. Yeah, I see it in the camera.
Let's
It could
see
be
if this
police, it
actually
could be
works
Proud
for me.
Boys, who knows? I don't know. Okay. Yes, Randy.
Take a moment.
Mike stayed away outside the perimeter until when he wasn't even in here. He was all the way outside. I already knew that his presence was here. Okay, we're praying now. I gotta be quiet.
There is only by one name which any man can be saved, and that's the name of Jesus Christ. Father God, we pray for the people of Portland. We pray for those that are scared in their homes, too scared to go and take action. We pray for those that are wicked, that are doing things that hurt their own community. We pray that you convict them of their sins, that you show them the truth of their ways, that you turn them and that you save them, Lord, because you save Portland. You can save any member of Antifa. You can save all the criminals down here, all the lost souls down here. You have the power to do that, God. And I pray that you lift us up, that you fill us with love, that you fill us with courage, so much so that it pours out into the city of Portland. Help us be your hands and your feet in this world. God, you promise that you work good in all things for those who love you and are called to your purpose. God, today I declare to Portland and to Washington State and to Seattle, where I'm from, that I am called to your purpose, Lord. Reveal your purpose to the Proud Boys. Use us to lift up this city, to save the people of this city. Don't let it die. Above all else, Lord, I pray everyone gets home safe tonight. As we pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Let's get this man right here.
Thank God for
Look at this. Everybody look around right now. This is not beautiful or what?
That is beautiful.
We gotta take a picture.
So we had a couple harrowing, weird moments.
God damn, we look good, right?
Joe Biggs thinks we're sexy. We are sexy. Joe is right. Joe is right. We're all so sexy.
Get our good side, man.
Chandler, where you at?
All right.
Oh, okay. All right, let's do this.
You are watching Portland Independent News. We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
Black stories. And I want to talk about my story. A lot of y'all heard me speak and get up on the mic and talk about ideas, but I really want to ground them in experience today so that you understand what it means when we say Black Lives Matter, right? Why that's so crucial. And what I want to talk about today is the story of assimilation. It's a story that I think a lot of young Black folks and people of color in this society have experienced, but it's a story that doesn't get talked about a lot. And so, for that reason, I want to take it back to the beginning and talk about my life. So, as I said, my name is Ray. I'm 25 years old, and I grew up in the South. My parents are attorneys who live in the South, and they had wealth. They had a lot of money, right? And I think there's a unique experience of someone, particularly someone living in the South in this country, who is Black, but also has socioeconomic status. And I think at a young age, it forced me to be conscious of the intersectionality of my identity, right? Because no matter how much money you have, you can't wash the melanin off your skin. No matter how many opportunities and advantages you have in one sector, you cannot erase the oppression that you feel in another sector. And so for a young child, that creates confusion. For a young child, that creates a crisis of identity. And to a large degree, that's what I experienced as a child. Because from day one, I was thrust headfirst into white culture. I lived in a gated community in the suburbs. I went to an all-white school where I could count on my fingertips the number of Black students at that school, right? I had no choice but to assimilate. And I think when I was younger, I experienced a lot of anger toward my parents, a lot of frustration about putting me in that damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. But the older that I've gotten, I've gained some modicum of perspective about why they did what they did, though I don't agree with their choices. You know, my parents grew up poor, right? They didn't have any money. They didn't have a lot of opportunities. They had to bend over backwards to make white people feel comfortable, right? They had to code switch every day of their lives. They had to work twice as hard as their colleagues and peers just to be taken seriously in their area, right? And they didn't want me to have that same level of struggle, right? They wanted me to have access and opportunity. They wanted me to have education. They wanted me to be able to communicate with anybody, right? And so I think because of that, and because of the fact that we live in a nation where all of those things, education, good communication, social status, are equated with whiteness, for them, the only option for me was to expose me to whiteness and engulf me in whiteness from day one. And that's what I had to do, right? I learned how to act white, talk white, be white in these circles. But the thing is, when you're Black, it doesn't matter, right? As a young child, all I wanted was to fit in. I didn't have any cultural understanding of race, right, or racism. All I knew was that, you know, I was different and I wanted to be normal, right? I didn't understand the social and racial implications and history behind that, right? But growing up, you know, there was no way you could win, right? Because if you talk white and act white, then they call you an Oreo, right? But if you talk Black and act Black, then they don't want anything to do with you because they're afraid, right? Because you're piercing their bubble. And so as a child, I felt caught up.
Picture, man, this is just sexy. Woo! God damn, we look good, right?
Yeah, though I walk through the shadow of the valley.
All right, we're gonna kick this off.
I fear no evil.
Here we go. Chandler, where you at?
Just came back around.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's do this.
Oh, I know. I like the smell.
Your whole for the experience that I had as a child and the assimilationist upbringing that I experienced, right? That goes back hundreds of years. And so I really want to ground that in some history so that y'all understand where this concept of assimilation came from, right, in this country. And so I want to take it back to the 17 and 1600s here in this country when the abolition movement was gaining some traction, right? When white people were waking up finally to the ills of slavery and recognizing like, oh shit, maybe this isn't okay, right? And so they started circulating a lot of ideas, and one idea that became quite pervasive in these circles was the idea of uplift suasion, right? And so the concept of uplift suasion is the idea that white slave owners and non-slave owning whites could be persuaded to let black people free if black people could prove that they were paragons of moral character. So let me phrase that in a different way. White people could be convinced that black people were deserving of freedom if those black people could show that they were well-educated.
Like security for them.
We're in a public place.
Right.
Okay, so we have a problem. People are saying Ford Fisher is posting pictures on an Antifa platform.
Sure they do.
I know that he doesn't do that, so I would say Antifa's doing that to him.
Over to John over here. Yeah, take care of, you know, and
they're asking him to actually leave, which I actually would disagree with because he's not here violating the rights of us physically. I don't like the idea of our pictures going up on an Antifa platform, but they're going to do that anyways with our own cameras. So I'm kind of feeling like I would disagree and think that that's pointless. Ford's actually one of the, he's not our friend. He doesn't favor us. So I really think this needs to be thought thoroughly out more, and policing our media that isn't attacking us or physically violating us is actually, that would concern me.
Generally, no. I mean, it's not like
So I don't really know all the details. I'm just sharing an opinion.
right now, without masks on.
Why are you doing that?
I'm a photographer, but I mean, go for myself. I mean, when I got here, like, we don't care about literally don't
worry about Twitter.
Right? I understand. You understand what happens when you post pictures of our faces online, correct? Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to document people's like faces. Okay, but why would you choose to post our pictures with our face open? I've been photographing like generally.
I have to check out his Twitter because that's where. So go check out Ford Fisher's Twitter. I don't agree.
I know, but it's already out there. I mean, like, I don't give a fuck about COVID.
But
I understand.
at my event,
Right to Twitter. Without our mask, right? Our whole face is all over Twitter.
Man, you guys, like, Antifa has already, like, also gone after Ford Fisher, like, all the time. They go after him because they say that he's a Republican or right wing. The truth is he's actually a libertarian and reporting.
The other guys.
He's not citing at all. So he's not our friend, but he's also not Antifa.
That's why we can't have those
and Antifa thinks he's one of our guys, and he's not one of our guys. So he's getting it from all sides. And I already know that it's really unfair of Antifa to do that, but I'm actually surprised to see our own group of Patriots.
With all due respect, you sound like when Antifa gets violent, this is what they say.
I would agree with that.
I'm not trying to attack you by saying that, but
they're not being violent. But I understand Ford's position.
I'm really not saying that like an insult, but I've never seen
tell people to go from public places. That's not our thing. Constitutionally.
Specific intel about this. So
it's not like we just
said, oh,
that guy.
Right, that guy. No. Yeah, so just get out of here.
I'd actually be really upset if.
Can I speak to Enrique? I would like for
spoke to John, and John is the exactly. He's the organizer as well as Enrique.
I don't care who organizes. I'm not okay with this, actually, guys. I'm way not okay with this. We already know Antifa's in here infiltrating us and taking photos. Actual Antifa, and observing us. I am not worried about press that isn't
I'm really like
taking a side. I'm really not gonna get
news to share is fucking dope. Hey,
thank you.
Boy.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, they're good. They're good. They're good.
I think this is a huge misunderstanding. We can't violate the rights of others in the public park.
Of course not.
I have to say something. I'm sorry.
Right. Of course not. However,
it does make us sound like Antifa.
That's true. Right. However, like over there posting that stuff online is going to get fucking people hurt for doing that, right?
We understand that, but we're in a public space, so like, look, this is me, Antifa. Right here, come get me, bitches. I'm right here. This is my face. Never had a mask on. I don't wear a mask because I'm a rebel, and I won't be masked up for anybody. I won't ever do it. I won't do it for my own protection, and I won't do it for the protection for anybody else that tells me and demands me as a tyrant to do it. So here you go, Antifa. Come and get this bitch. I'm not gonna do what Antifa does to others with Ford. Ford Fisher is already treated like shit by Antifa, and I'm not gonna allow us to do the same thing. Not happening. He's not our friend. He doesn't have a bias like I do, but he does actually cover and try to give some fairness. I'm not gonna treat him like Antifa has been treating him. Not happening. Not doing it.
All right, then pull your picture out of your phone.
I filmed.
Hey, look.
Give me a second to talk to this guy.
Yeah, it was over online. I appreciate you. Everyone knows where we're at. We're not
I'm just waiting to see, like, are we really doing this? Like, that would actually piss me off. Are we really going to do that?
John,
Hey, listen up, Enrique! Come over here to the stage real quick. Enrique Carrillo, let's go!
That'll do that.
Hey.
Okay, so I'm staying live, guys, to make sure that this is resolved in a constitutional fucking manner.
Juliet.
Sorry for my language, but I'm not one for stooping as low as Antifa. I'm not going to join in on that, and I would like to make sure that any organization that I'm very proud of and I advocate for very strongly doesn't allow
Enrique, where you at, brother?
To slip down that slippery slope. He is not a threat. This is his power right here. And if you don't like his power, then stay the fuck off his lens. And here I am. Hello. I'm not afraid of his camera. I've got my own. This is my weapon right here. Right? And if you want to keep your face covered, you probably should do that. I personally, I do not want to do that. I will not be told what to do. I will not be tyrannized by Antifa, and I will not be tyrannized by the government either. So come get it, Kate Brown, because I'm never going to mask up for any fucking establishment or...
Hey, we're not starting just yet. I just need to talk to Enrique. I'm just trying to get him up here.
And that's not what this is about,
You guys
really.
are good, man. Walk
Not
around, have fun,
COVID.
enjoy. We got about 30 more minutes, and we're going to kick it off, all right? Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you guys are having a good time.
I yeah.
I love you all.
I really don't want people to end up writing.
Some of you smell bad, but that's okay. I still love you.
It's surprising.
You don't smell as bad as the other side. Those guys
really,
smell like fucking
disappointing, but I
armpit.
think that things are getting tense, and that we need to also hold ourselves accountable and think clear-minded, or we're gonna slip down a slippery slope. And then what's there to stand for anymore? If we love the Constitution and freedom and your rights, then why would we interfere with your rights?
There was like one person who came up to me saying that he thinks that I'm Antifa.
Well, he's probably right. I'm kidding. Guys, don't give this guy any shit. This guy's awesome. Independent journalist.
That's what I thought.
Yes, sir. Look, I apologize for that, all right?
Yeah.
All right, we're good.
Good to see you.
So we got a little paranoid. A little bit of paranoia going on.
As a press, if you guys can move back real quick, I need to talk to my guy right here for a minute.
Hey,
Thank you. Please respect
give
me for
Enrique
this.
space. We will be talking again.
Okay, so that is done.
Where's the beer, bro?
All right, Ford, I have to interview you now.
Okay,
Because,
Maureen.
All right,
Let's talk
sorry.
about
Let's just talk about. Let's go somewhere away from the music.
I'm going to talk to you about this, but I don't want this to be the story. Like
No.
to the other journalists who just
No, let's just give it a moment because it happened.
I'm happy to clarify what just happened, but I don't want the story to be that people tried to kick me out and then they changed their mind.
No, we know one dude had an opinion. He got paranoid. I understand that, and we don't have to blow it out of proportion.
My outlet's called News to Share. I live stream events basically beginning to end. Are you? Yeah. No, Washington D.C. So I'm based in D.C. The issue is, occasionally on the left, people will be like, "Oh, he's a right winger. He films the right wing. He shows what they're saying. He shows what they're about. Whatever."
It's all right, Margaret.
Sometimes people on the right will be like, "He films the left wing," and they let him be it. So occasionally people lob these insults of he must be one side or the other or whatever. So someone came up to me saying, "We know you're Antifa," and then literally like as he was arguing with me about that, like another like a Proudboy came up and was like, "Hey, it's News to Share, awesome!" Like, so I was like, "Can we go talk to the organizers?" And both organizers were like, "Fuck yeah, he can be."
I just now saw your.
And then the guy was like, "I'm sorry, I apologize." But yesterday on Twitter, there were Antifa people claiming I'm on the right, and then there was right-wing
getting
people,
it from both
and then there was
sides.
right-wing people calling me leftist. So like, it just goes with the territory, I guess.
Okay, so we had a little paranoia today. The camera picked up everything you said, and that's now that you've had it from both sides to some degree. Have we acted violently? We had a mistake today, though. I have to correct that. Yeah.
No, I don't like people coming up to me.
I don't either. I didn't like seeing you go through that.
But no, I mean there wasn't a statement.
But it is intimidating.
Yeah, I don't like somebody with a handgun like coming up to me.
Yeah, and like a violation of sorts, verbally. I would feel that way too.
The thing is, like, so I'm not against them or anybody, but even if I was, like, honestly, even if a communist cameraman was out here, that person still has a constitutional right to film stuff.
Right? Yeah, you do. That's why I got real protective real quick because I'm like, we are not sliding down that slope. No, I can't join in on that.
The thing is, like, I usually see on the right, anti-press sentiment usually looks like, oh, you're fake news, but it's kind of like funny. It's almost like quotatious of Trump.
Right.
Like, but I don't usually see like like a physical thing. Whereas on the left, there's more talk of like, we love our journalists, whatever. But then like when the left doesn't want you at a thing, like they'll be physical.
Right.
So it's just different. But yeah. So
and we are in a public space. The mask, if you're wearing it, I understand if you're trying to protect your face because Antifa is doxing. You're aware of this too. A lot of people that you know have been doxed.
That happens, and that paranoia exists on both sides.
It does. It really does.
I had leftists tell me, you can be here, but you can't live stream. We'll stop you from live streaming, right? And it happens.
Yeah, but also, we're not all wearing a mask, so there's that.
You are not. Yes.
So there's rebels, and you're not wearing a mask today, and we know who you are.
I do have a mask with me, so I mean, if
you're more interested in protecting yourself from COVID, if I understand that correctly, in a
it's
crowd.
Also like I Uber here, right? Like I can't get into an Uber without a mask on, so I'm not gonna I'm not like, where's your mask?
You're not gonna be an activist like me?
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You mean you're like real media?
But I also realized, like, I want to be able to walk into
Fuck Antifa!
Afterwards.
Fuck Antifa!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Never wear a mask. Ford Fisher is not Antifa. Thank you.
Also, fuck CNN.
Yeah, they all know you. My audience knows you.
It's like even if it's like fuck
Margaret's
CNN,
there.
like
CNN is
you know
hate.
she's mad.
Yeah.
You know she's mad. It's all right though, Margaret. We got him. We got him. Everybody's gonna be just fine. Hey, good way to stay calm. I'm sorry you went through that. I apologize. 'Cause I do love these guys, but our mistakes will happen, and I find that as a mistake.
I don't want this to be the.
Yeah. No, I'm proud of you though. Good way to stand.
Folks, that we have got to fight back. I don't know about you, but I've had enough from all these punks, evildoers, including our governor and our mayor, and all their ilk. They are so in bed with all these haters. So much so that they've handed the anarchists the key to the city. How pathetic is that? These leaders, and you know who I'm talking about, they were mentioned. They continue to stoke the fires of hate and violence night after night after night, and they have the audacity to put blame on this one single event and one group of patriots. And you know what? When they put down the Proud Boys, they put down us. We've all had enough, sir. And you know what? Another thing is, they're digging it. They're digging it. They love it. They think it's great. But I will tell you, after watching Brown yesterday give her little speech, did you guys see the fear? I was cracking up. And I thought, how ironic is it that they hate the Proud Boys so much, and the Proud Boys come in here and they cause a shutdown of the city. What do they call it? Oh, a state of emergency. So welcome everybody to the state of emergency. I'd say that's pretty impressive. I am so happy to see this event happen and the great turnout from all you patriots. We're standing against Marxism, and we're standing together, and we're standing strong. We're not going to let it happen. We know who the Marxists are. Guess what? They come in and they represent communism. Even Trump said that. He avoided it for a long time, but he actually said it the other day. Call it what it is. Communism. Communism! And they want to come in under the guise of racial injustice. But we know the truth. It's really to invoke their Marxism, their socialism, and their communism. Well, guess what? We're not going to let that happen. Hallelujah! We must say no to Marxism, and we must say it now. Now! Right now! We're sick of being called racist, a commie, a white supremacist, and all those other names that come from those who are the true fascists. And they really are. But that's in their playbook. That's how they do things. They call you what they really are. We all know that. You've read the playbook, I'm sure. Projection. That's right. That's what it is. Projection. We know who they are. And if we don't stand up now and fight for our beloved country, our God-given rights, our Second Amendment, life, our children's future, our own parents' futures, because, you know, they want to get rid of us old people. All of us. And our faith, then we're handing it over to these Marxists, anarchists, and all those liberals who hate our president more than they care about this country, and they don't care if it burns down to the ground or not.
You want something from me? What's that?
So let's stand together.
Whatever you want to say.
Now, Oregon Women for Trump, as you may know, we do flag waves all over the state. We have events all the time.
Hallelujah. Stay free.
And we encounter people all the time when they see the flag, the American flag. I'm not talking about a Trump flag. I'm talking about the American flag. And they get so triggered. And many times I ask people, why are you so upset? Because we have the American flag over here. Don't you love America? And they say, no. No. America isn't like it used to be. And I said, well, two things. I think it's better than it used to be. My life's better. And guess what? If you don't like it, get the hell out. I mean, get out. And then they drive off and flip me off. Typical. Go to Venezuela. But here's the thing. There's a road there. We don't have time to bicker with those losers. You can get there. We must keep up the energy of our patriotism, show our love of this country, and continue to fight like hell to protect everything that is rightfully ours. And we cannot cease, you guys. We must do it in ways that leave a mark. And I think today we're going to leave a mark. More rallies and flag waves in support of America, our president, our police, our faith, life, and all those things near and dear to our patriotic hearts. So in closing, I just remind you of two things. I implore all of you to take a stand, just like we're doing here today. Get involved. Get out from behind your keyboards. Don't back down out of fear, and never cease. Put your feelings of getting hurt or mad from somebody that maybe is in the movement, put those aside. Make peace. Make peace, people. And let's all work together in this. And I want you to teach your children to stand for America, which I think most of you probably are. Because if you don't, I guarantee you that the Marxists will. It's already happening in our public schools.
100%.
And the second thing I want you to take away is I want you to get out and vote. Okay? You can go to your search engine and go to My Vote Oregon. And I want you to go there when you have time, and I want you to check your voter registration status. Okay? Make sure it's correct. If you've moved, if you've had a name change, if you had any change in your life, basically.
I don't know. Did we really get wet? Chat, let's see the screen. Is it wet? Hold on, I'm gonna follow this guy. He looks fucking scary. He cool, whatever. You know what they say, there's gonna be people here today that are either...
That guy was like, are you serious?
That are either with us...
Are you fucking serious right now, dude?
Like you asked for the guy with the camera on his shoulder and the black baseball cap. Yep, that's me. Look, you look.
And a girl with black bangs. You got it, you found us, what?
But the people that are gonna be here today are gonna look like chuds on purpose, probably.
It's true. That was fucking awkward and random.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm here every day.
Yeah.
I don't know who saw me on what stream. But I like this shirt, so whatever, we're friends. He didn't have the block on, so maybe he's just fucking LARPing. He's a cop? Probably. I don't know if we're marching today, Preshi. We could.
A lot of events planned, there's speakers and music planned here. So.
But we are all prepared to march. Look at those fuckers.
Yeah, we're prepared.
We're prepared to do whatever.
Don't mistake it.
Did this get rained on?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Let's check the weather. It said it might rain but a little tiny baby bit. 13% chance. We're good. Tell me in chat if there's more water on the screen. LOL. Yeah, I got a job, Danny Pounder. I don't see why a job matters, though. I'm not here to, like, brag about my job. Thank you.
You don't have a job. You got a fucking problem with that motherfucker?
Dirt's funny. Dirt knows what's up. What's it? Ouchies. Adopt the Rose program. Dude, I'm hot.
Me too. It's hot as fuck.
Hey guys, we're gonna go back into the group in a second. I don't see no cops. I see one scary biker, but that's it. But he's wearing a t-shirt, so we're good.
Huh. He's a biker.
So he's got a chopper. I've seen West Coast choppers.
No, I mean, Harleys are cool.
Alright, yeah.
And dudes with the big old fucking trucks.
Bicycle truck's bad.
Oh wait, no, that's a good truck. Never mind, I take it back. I got proved wrong instantly.
Yeah, we like trucks too.
Instantly proved wrong.
It's that silver truck that's bad.
I take it back.
You know what I mean?
As soon as I said that, a Black Lives Matter truck rolls up.
Instant. All right, the cops decided to leave and go do their jobs, it appears.
Let's see where the truck are. I'm gonna look at Twitter. Do you hear that?
I'm not too worried about that. It is Portland. I don't know if y'all heard that fucking weird ass screaming.
Still happening.
Dude, this rose garden is pretty. Y'all want to see Portland? You want to see how on fire and horrible it is? Look at this beautiful rose garden. Let's go. Gonna go look at the flowers? No?
Not really.
I've never been into it.
Okay, we can walk through and up to the gazebo if you want.
Yay.
I might, you know. I forgot my fucking mask. I'm pissed.
You're fine.
ACAC, all cops are thugs. ACAC.
Here's some flowers for y'all, chat.
Oregon's largest city then and now was known as one of the most segregated cities north of the Mason-Dixie line. The law barring blacks from voting in the state wasn't revoked until 1927. Most of Portland's black residents before the war had come to the city to work as railroad porters, one of the few jobs that were legally allowed to hold in the state, and took up residence in the area of Albina within walking distance of Portland Union Station. As the Albina district became center for black residents, it also became one of the only places in the city where they were allowed to live. Extreme housing discrimination, known as redlining, prohibited minorities from purchasing property in certain areas. In 1919, the Realty Board of Portland approved code of ethics that forbade realtors and bankers from selling or giving loans for property located in white neighborhoods to minorities, black folks. By 1940, 1,100 of Portland's 1,900 black residents lived in the Albina district, centered around North Williams Avenue in an area just 2 miles long and 1 mile wide, not too far from here. Here comes the war that changed the face of Oregon. Like it did for so much of the country, World War II changed the landscape of Portland completely. In 1940, just before the U.S. entered into the war, industrialist Henry Kaiser struck a deal with the British Navy to build ships to bolster Britain's war effort. Hear me now. Searching for a place to build this shipyard, Kaiser set his sights on Portland. The whole world is looking at Portland right now, where the newly opened Bonneville Dam offered factories an abundance of cheap electricity. Kaiser opened the Oregon Shipbuilding Corporation in 1941, and it quickly became known as one of the most efficient shipbuilding operations in the country, capable of 5% faster than other shipyards, while using generally unskilled and still ununionized laborers. When America entered the war in December of 1941, white male workers were drafted, plucked from the shipyard and sent overseas, and the burden of fulfilling the increased demand for ships was America's entrance into the war fell to the shoulders of those who had otherwise been seen as unqualified for the job, women and minorities. Say, I got value. Come on, say, I got value. Come on, say, I got value. Say, black lives do matter. Say, black lives do really matter. Black men and women began arriving to Portland by the thousands, increasing Portland's black population tenfold in a matter of years. Between 1940 and 1950, the city's black population increased more than any West Coast city other than Oakland and Frisco. It was part of a demographic change seen in cities across America as blacks left the South for the North and West in what became known as the Great Migration. We got to keep on moving. We got to keep on moving. Moving toward opportunity and moving toward change. Say Black Lives Matter. Say Black Lives Matter. With the Portland's black population undergoing a rapid expansion, city officials could no longer ignore the question of housing. There simply wasn't enough space in the red line neighborhoods for the incoming black workers. But even with the overwhelming influx of workers, Portland's discriminatory housing policies reigned supreme. Fearing that permanent housing development would encourage black workers to remain in Oregon after the war, the Housing Authority of Oregon, the Portland Housing Authority, sound familiar, was slow to act. Article in the Oregonian in 1942 with the headline, New Negroes, Migrants Worry City. I tell you, the city's afraid of black folk moving in power. I said the city's afraid of black people and white people coming together in unity to shift change in the landscape. This was back in 1942, and here we are in 2020 when white people and black people can stand in solidarity for systemic change. There's nothing we cannot accomplish by the grace of God. Cited in the article, new black workers were taxing the housing facilities of Urbana District and confronting authorities with a new housing problem. Later that same year, Mayor of Portland, Earl Riley, asserted that Portland can absorb only a minimum number of Negroes without upsetting the city's regular life. It's time to disrupt some things, Portland. It's time to reimagine what's possible. Diversity, equity, and inclusion on every level of policy. Affirmation is here for us to seize the moment. Almost true. Seemingly overnight, Vanport, named because it was midway between Portland and Vancouver, Washington. Vanport. Became Oregon's second biggest city and the largest housing project in the country. Heard Dre say it earlier. Home to 40,000 workers at its peak, 6,000 of whom were black. Kaiser couldn't wait for the city to provide his workers with housing, so he went around officials to build his own temporary city with the help of the federal government. There it is, the feds, they showed up. Completed in just 110 days. It's amazing what can happen when you get support and how quick it can happen. Remain resilient. Remain persistent. Keep marching. Keep protesting. Keep organizing. Keep on praying. You're going to make a substantial difference after a while. The year was 1948. Had become particularly wet that year. Snowy winter had left the mountains snowpack bloated, and a warm, rainy May, combined with spring melt to raise the level of the Columbia River to dangerous heights. Officials in Vanport began patrolling the dikes that day, but didn't issue any warnings to the Vanport residents. The United States Army Corps of Engineers had assured the Housing Authority of Portland that the dikes would hold and that Vanport would remain dry in the face of increasingly rising waters. Interesting. Still, the Housing Authority of Portland safeguarded its files and equipment, removing them from their offices in Vanport, along with some 600 horses from the adjacent racetrack behind us here. On May 30, Memorial Day, 1948, Vanport woke up to a flyer from the Housing Authority of Portland which read, "Remember, Dikes are safe at present. You will be warned if necessary. You will have time to leave. The dikes did not hold. At 4:17 p.m., a break came in a railroad dike that separated Vanport from Smith Lake along the city's northwest edge. What began as a small hole just 6 feet initially rapidly expanded until water was steadily streaming through a 500-foot gap in the dike. As water seeped into the city of Vanport, homes were swept away in the flood, their foundationless walls unable to withstand the force of the water. In less than a day, the nation's largest housing project, a mecca of black progress, business, ownership, education, in less than a half a day was destroyed. 18,500 residents were displaced, and roughly 6,300 were blacks. In Vanport, Ed Washington remembers and counting more racist remarks than as his childhood in Birmingham, Alabama. Wow. Simply because Birmingham, blacks and whites rarely interacted. In Vanport, it was an increased racial climate. Although there was a racial climate, there was yet integration. Whites and blacks working together. Vanport launched and hired the first black educators in the state of Oregon. Vanport hired the first black educators in the state of Oregon. Vanport hired the first black educators in the state of Oregon. Vanport was the first state in Oregon, city of Oregon, to hire black teachers. So why are we here today? What is the significance of us gathering in this moment? Blacks stay here, but we're here. Portland didn't want us to remain here, but we're still here. The Portland Housing Authority wanted to restrict our ownership, but we've broken through. The flood tried to erase our history, but we're still here and we survived. Because we are here, I say because we are here, we must be concerned and we must be committed to elevate our voices and to mobilize like never before. We must be courageous and we must be determined that Oregon will change on our watch. Why don't you clap those hands and give God the glory in this open space?
Okay, I gotta fix my thing. What's up?
Law and order. Hey, how's it going, everyone? My name is Rex Fergus. I'm the president of Proudboys. All of them. So I just wanted to talk real quick, like we talked about earlier. There's guys that are serious and there's guys that aren't so serious. What I want to talk about today is a serious problem that we've been dealing with for a long time in this country, and I don't think the people address it enough. We've been casually ignoring the problem. It's gotten so out of control that our children are casually throwing around names and words without even understanding their true meaning. I go to nice family restaurants, I see people throwing this name around and pretend as though everything is just fine. What I'm talking about is boneless chicken wings. happened in America where they call things the wrong names. I don't.
What's up, man?
We're here for peace. Peaceful protest, please.
That's what we want.
Don't get me started.
Go chase them out after we finish. Gonna chase them out to Canada. Fuck those.
Expectations. So we're all going to leave together. Everybody immediately and get your car set up and you're ready to roll. Turn on everything.
What happened to America being angry coming over? What happened to that law? What happened? What happened to law? Don't hold it the right people.
What's going on?
They were pushing another.
Right. Oh, wow.
Aggressive, there's a way to protect.
Who's the American wolf? Who are you? What's the American wolf?
A man or woman of action, not words. So
load these shields for the Patriot media down here.
You're not gonna have your little commie revolution. It's not gonna work. You're gonna drop it on your foot. Whoever you are, you commies. Where are those commies?
I think he's with us. I don't
yeah, I'm not.
Oh, you're with us? Oh, all right, bro. Okay.
Tell some guys that if anybody needs a shield, yeah, this is for you. Here.
Thank you.
What we want to do is have, this is for protection. They're not weapons. They're just something to be used to protect yourself. If somebody comes, if a domestic terrorist comes and tries to assault you, they're not bulletproof, but they'll stop a ship balloon or a paintball or a baseball bat.
Thank you.
So, yeah, anybody who needs one, I've got the first 30 people who want them.
Milkshake just fucking hops in front of those things, man. You could have broken them.
And they're yours to keep. A gift from me.
Huh?
Are you the guy from the garage?
Yeah, just don't bump up on me. I'm trying to walk everybody. It's all right.
No worries. Thank you.
That guy's awesome. Who needs a shield?
Go left to right as much as possible. Default left to right. You will hold that position until the end cars come. The end cars also marked with flags, yes? When the end cars come, they will flash their headlights at you. That is the signal to please get in front of them swiftly. Do not delay.
So what's going on?
If you by accident fall behind, it's okay. Turn your flashers off. Thank you for your time. But we won't be able to protect you in those intersections if you're blocking and corking, if you're in front of the lead car or behind the end cars. If you do not feel comfortable blocking or corking, I'm hoping that you're towards the back of the line. You may never have to do it. If you're in a situation and you don't feel safe, you're like, nope, I'm going to go straight through. Go ahead and do that. The next person in line, take care of it. Just take care of each other. When you are blocking or corking, make sure that you're not turned away from the line. Make sure that you can see the line, because you don't want to have a hard time turning back into it. So make sure to use common sense and how you position yourself. If we have a turn, a left turn or a right turn, we don't have a lot of those.
So you want to leave?
Invited DeRay McKesson to the White House. DeRay McKesson is being sued because in Baton Rouge, a police officer received a projectile in the face, permanently disabled. Black Lives Matter has never been about black lives. You know why? Because black people are not poor. Black people are not needy. And black people are not stupid. And black people are not criminals.
I mean, do you agree that black lives do matter? I mean, in the grand scheme of it all?
when it comes down to that.
That's not what Black Lives Matter means, though.
No, because that's what I was asking about.
Like a center called Children's Paradise where kids are being killed.
That's the
comparison I make.
That's an interesting reference.
A name doesn't mean anything. It's the actions.
Sure.
I grew up black. There were 10 white kids in my high school when I graduated. And you know what? Antifa in Portland hates me for saying that.
Yeah. Well, I can understand how that would be hard for let's walk this way while we do this. I can understand how that would be difficult for someone that grew up black to hear that.
In my blood, I just did my DNA. I'm 1% Central African, which means I have a 5th or 6th great grandparent that was full-blood African.
Okay.
So not only did I grow up black, now it's in my blood.
What? I'll talk to you again.
Black, I could have been in the Jim Crow laws, not allowed in places.
Well, let's hope we can change all of that so everybody has the equality that we need. I'll talk to you in just a minute. I appreciate you taking the time. Okay. So I don't know if this was just, and the whole thing you want to do is make sure you keep me in frame here. Keep that all the time, right? You good? All right. Come on. Gotta get a little closer, but because if you get, I gotta have a line of sight with the mic to the receiver, otherwise it won't work. Oh, I don't. Okay, I thought there was some kind of issue going on over here. I don't know, but it sounds like they might be planning on moving out, like making a march. I don't know where it's gonna go, but curious to find out. Oh, I wish I'd have brought my Tums. How we doing?
I'm not streaming right now, but
anyway, you know one thing though that I do want to say to you is that I hope that you're taking care of yourself because you've seen a lot. Okay, I lived through the Oklahoma City bombing. I got PTSD from it. You've seen a lot. You've dealt with a lot, and so has Amari up there. Okay, take vitamin B12. Take care of yourself, and you've got to deal with what you're seeing because something can creep up on you that's called survivor's guilt.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't agree with Summer or Diaz and their beliefs, but it was awful because I was watching it when it happened. But you need to deal with the fact that you were privy to all of this. You need to deal with being in Kenosha. Okay, that's all I'm saying to you is one human to another. Deal with what's going to be in there because you're a very strong person.
Appreciate that.
And I see you, and I really hope that you just take care of you.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
And I'm glad you're out there.
Thank you very much.
You're a great one.
Thank you. Mind we ask you a few good questions?
I'm with the press.
Oh, never mind. You good with talking to anybody? Who are you with? CJTV. No, I'm not. Okay. What about you, boss? You good with a chance for a few good questions about the rally today?
I'm not very social.
You don't have to.
But I know what you're all about. I support you. I know you're not antifa. I'm
trying to be as
thing. I've seen it all. Thank you guys for being on.
Trying to be out
there. That's what I can say. Thank you for getting the truth out there. You too.
So we're gonna keep pushing, trying to find someone to talk to. Just kind of answer. I'm just curious, like what the goal is today, and kind of what the focus of this group is. I want to make it clear, guys. I'm getting a lot of like attaboys, and a lot of it comes down to just on that human level. It's not because I know anybody here. It's as people through these streams get to know you. They saw like what Andrew and I did out in Kenosha, and there's an understanding of the ability to like on a human level to help people be human. So we're here to get every angle of both stories. I'm gonna talk to as many people as possible. You know how I do it. So let's save any judgment that might be coming in on the back end about, oh, he's getting thank yous from these people, because they're all just people that have seen things on a stream that can appreciate that things happen on a stream. All right, so but we're curious. I want to know what's going on. I want to hear from everyone's POV as to
there's a stage apparently. You want to walk to the stage?
There's a stage? Are they doing speeches? You know, are there going to be some speeches?
Yeah, already done.
Oh, they're already done?
Yeah, they're already done. Yeah, they're pretty much done. That's why everybody.
Oh, okay. Hey, our CJTV. TV. Yep. You just pull up your camera phone. Your camera.
I'm just gonna show you something here. This is my channel right here.
So what brings you out today, man? Okay.
I've been doing it for like a year out here now. I'm from LA.
Okay.
And,
did you come all the way up from LA for this?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay. What do you know? Like today, what's the?
Well, we're standing out here in honor for Jay, man. Patriot who lost his life out here in Portland by Antifa and BLM, cold-blooded murder execution style, right in the chest. So we're out here in his honor, in his memory, and paying respects, as well as standing up against domestic terrorism, against BLM, against Antifa. Just because you call yourself anti-fascist doesn't mean that you are. Your actions are what proves who you are. You know what I mean? You tell a tree by its fruit it bears.
Do you feel that the Antifa and BLM are one and the same, or do you feel like there's been
they're all
kind of overlapping ideology?
They're all back behind the same democratic, globalist backings. That's who it is. It's all just whatever you want to call it. It's just like different factions of the same set, man. Different factions of the same set.
Do you? Now we get this a lot. Do you hear the word white supremacist tossed around a lot? You hear things like that?
I'm Puerto Rican, bro. I'm Puerto Rican from South Florida. You know what I'm saying? And they call me. Apparently, I'm the first Puerto Rican Nazi in history. If you leave it up to them to decide. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I've been called Nazi, white supremacist, all type of crazy stuff, man.
Do you find many people of color in the Proudboy organization?
Of course, yeah. I'm Puerto Rican. Enrique Tarrio, he's Cuban, fled a communist country. Like, come on, man. Like, we got blacks, whites, Asians, all different types of races. It doesn't matter what color, creed, language you speak, or where you're from, man. Respect is respect, integrity is integrity, honor is honor, and truth is truth, man. You carry that wherever you go, you should be all right.
That's a strong sentiment.
It's facts, though.
It is. It rings true. So, do you think there's going to be any kind of conflict with the with BLM or Antifa or anything along those lines today?
You know what? You hope not.
Right.
You hope, I hope it doesn't have to come down to that. I don't know if they'll show up. I don't know if they have the balls to try to get in here. I don't think they do.
Is this it for the day, or do you guys have like a night rally, or
I'm sure there's going to be something. There's always going to be something.
There's always something. Yeah, we all know
Proud
that.
Boys, baby. You feel me?
Okay.
There's something always popping.
How long have you been a member of the Proud Boys?
Me personally, for a year.
Okay.
For a year now, and let me tell you, like, I'm not one to. I used to be, from where I came from, my background. I used to be a gang member, been to prison, drug dealer, user, all of that, and God saved my life. I got shot in 2015 4 times. God saved my life, and I've been doing the right thing ever since that. And found Proud Boys after starting my channel by going to rallies and fighting against Antifa by myself. They came out, they reached out to me, and my channel blew up within the year. Thank God, glory to God. Not on me, but all glory to God for that. But
mad props, God. Big ups.
No, well, that's what I believe in, man. Listen,
I'm with it.
To come from where I came from, there's no other explanation that you can show me that it wasn't God.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
I'm a God-fearing man as well. I'm 100% with it.
Yeah, so, that's it, man. Basically,
what do you think? Let me ask you. What do you think Antifa represents? Because you hear that a lot.
Their name, what it's supposed to be, anti-fascist, but you're looking at the anti-fascist.
A non-fascist or anti-fascist?
What do you mean? We're the actual anti-fascists. We fought fucking fascism and communism. Bro, that's our history of our country. We're a liberty, freedom, capitalist country.
Sure.
You know what I mean? And we don't have place for that fascism bullshit. But that's the end game. If people do a little bit of study and research what the Marxist tactics are, and what they do is they are projectionists. What they are, they claim the other person so much until it just sticks, and that's what they're trying to do now. And it's written out in the playbook. And what they try to do is they call themselves the anti-fascists, right?
Right.
Because they want to be they're anti-fascists. They got to be fighting bad people. You know what I mean? But that just because they name themselves, that doesn't mean that. And like I said, the tree is told by the fruit it bears. You can't. An orange is not going to bear an apple tree. You know what I mean? So a fascist his behavior is going to be fascist. And you can clearly see that in their tactics when they block off streets, beat up independent people. Like, I've been attacked several times out here in Portland and in LA several times doing exactly what you're doing. Like, if I was doing what you're doing right now with my mic right now in their rally, I'd be beat up or dead, damn near.
We haven't seen the best reception. We were out in Kenosha.
Well, because people from our rally.
Yeah, there was one Proud Boy that was out in Kenosha with his wife or his girlfriend, and they got chased out pretty quick because what they kept saying was the same thing that what you're saying, which is that the Proud Boys had beat up some of their friends and had like taken bats to somebody and roughed them up really bad, and so they were angry about that. They had to like chase them out because they said, nah, these guys are eliciting violence on us, and I had to ask about that because I was curious.
They could say that, but the facts won't prove that. The facts behind the case is that they'll instigate, they come up, they create the problem, they're the ones that want, you know what I mean, that smoke until we bring the smoke, and then all of a sudden they want to call the police, and now they want to defund the police, but then they want to call the police when they bring it to that level and we, concede to taking it there.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, there's only so much you're going to take, and we're a fraternity of men. Yeah. Proud Boys are Proud Boys. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, we stand up for our Western beliefs, and we stand up firmly, and nobody's going to back us down.
What happens when I hear a strong support in the Proud Boys and from a lot of the groups that are associated, strong Second Amendment push, right?
Yeah, it's America, baby.
What do you feel is going to happen if the government tries to pull back the right to bear arms or tries to take that away from people?
They have a shitstorm on their hands, man. You know how many patriots we got? Just because we support Trump right now don't mean that I support every single thing he does. He's not perfect. I didn't agree with any type of flag law, red flag law, all that, any of that touching the Second Amendment shall not be infringed for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so any president or whatever side you're on, you fuck with the Constitution. You mess with the Constitution. We're not backing you. But as far as that, we support the,
So what happens, I see it a lot. You see a Trump flag, and then you see like BLM, and it's become like BLM versus the president almost, is what we're kind of seeing a lot.
Well, that's what it's been since 2016.
But it sounds like what you're saying is it's not really about the president, it's about the nation, it's about the Constitution, it's about
that's what we're fighting for. That's what we're fighting for, and that's what they're trying to destroy. You know what I mean? But President Trump supporting the Constitution, doing things by law how he's supposed to do as a president, they're clearly against everything. And anything that benefits the people that he's trying to do, they fight him on it tooth and nail to the door. So, I mean, it's a fight against good and evil, man. And the Constitution was written by our founding fathers they were 10 times smarter than anybody now because they didn't have the technology. The technology has dumbed us down so much that them back then foreseen all of this shit happening and wrote it a certain way so that it cannot be touched. And they understood that God gave us those are our God-given rights, founded on Judeo-Christian values. You know what I mean? And that's what the left is. They're separating. They're trying to take that back from God. And that's the big fight, is between good and evil. People want to take it flesh and blood, but it says in the Bible it's not about flesh and blood. It's about the spiritual principalities in darkness. You know what I mean? The ones who rule the things that are unseen.
Do you feel the left? You just mentioned something about religion. Do you feel the left or people that are on the left, we'll just say democratic individuals, or people that are out with BLM, or any group that you feel kind of is a counter side to where you're at, do you feel they're not really Christians?
God. It was not even just Christian. It's just being a good person, all right? Just being a solid, decent person. You can believe in God or you don't have to believe in God. It doesn't matter. We can kick it, have a beer. It doesn't matter. The fact is, when you try to remove God, it's like the thing, they try to discredit it so much. If they don't even believe in it, why discredit it, right? You know what I mean? Everything that it stands for, you're trying to destroy. You know what I mean? Man should not lay with another man, clearly stated in the Bible. They try to make it a pride thing. Be proud that you want to do that now. It's like spitting in God's face. And people who are not up on the spiritual level, who don't see that type of stuff, don't pay attention to it. And it just flies by normal life, and then they just get confused and lost, and that's how it goes. And that's the end game of the Democratic Party, because they're ran by evil, bro. That's an evil party. That's it. Simple as that.
Gotcha. So who are you voting for?
Trump, 2020.
Okay.
All day.
There you go. Well, all right, man. Hey, thank you for the time. I do appreciate you talking with me. Thank you so much. Interesting. Like, so, like you were saying, questions that I like to ask now are going to be good. They're like, they're not a white supremacist organization. He's Puerto Rican. Just curious. That's interesting because you hear that a lot. You hear the term white supremacist thrown around a lot, and so that always intrigues me to really ask somebody what they really believe. And he's a person of color. I don't know. Interesting. Starting to.
You are watching Portland Independent News. We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, Stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
I'm just gonna pull up my feed here real quick and see if we can look at some comments. I know people are gonna have some questions, guys, and sorry, I'm gonna have to pull up the feed here because I'm not seeing them on my screen because I'm not holding camera, which is awesome. Dawson, thank you so much for coming out here and holding. Yeah,
we're like a mile away. From Facebook to comment here. Because I can only add mods while I'm live. I don't have a choice. Is Kimmel in here still?
I'm gonna try to find, here we go. There we go. So let me clarify where we're at, guys, right now. So we're down here at Delta Park in Portland, and they've got 2 rallies happening right now. We started off over at the Black Lives Matter rally, which was kind of set up as an a counter protest, I guess you could say, for this rally here. The rally that's happening behind me here with everyone in this parking lot is it's a Proudboy rally, is what it's been advertised as. I'm not sure if that's what they're running under that banner, if everyone here is specifically Proud Boys, or if it's just kind of that's the organization that's coordinating all of this right now. That being said, there's been some interesting interaction so far. They had the park blockaded off when we got here, and the police were at the front, kind of like at the front filter. Now across from us over here on the other side of this park here, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I think it's the freeway's on the backside over there on the other side of that building, and there's some police parked up on the overpass over here. And then on the other side of the park is where there's the counter rally is happening over there. So I think we're gonna walk a little bit, try to find Andrew Mercado, who's in here somewhere bouncing around. I'd love to talk to who the organizer of the event is, if we can find them. We're gonna bop in here a little bit. You guys wanna walk with? Balu? I'm gonna moonwalk. That's not even a moonwalk. That was just me sliding my feet backwards. So, hey, do we know if there's is there going to be a march or? So, okay. Do you know if there's going to be any more speeches? Okay. Let's go find out. So this park goes pretty deep. There's a lot more people here than just me and you and there's a couple people at the gate. There's several different groups. Hello. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Wonderful. Again, there's people that know me just from being on stream. So. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you. So yeah, that's the other thing. Is like just from being on stream, there's going to be a lot of people that just recognize me from the. A lot of it came down to Kenosha, man. From that, like I said, that experience out there. I don't know. I have no idea. I saw them, I think, in a parking lot by Walmart or something like that. But there's no parking there for us. We had to get kicked on the line. So here we are. Well, it didn't sound like a very happy. Where are they? You guys aren't fans?
I don't have a problem. Ray?
Yeah.
He's apologizing.
Okay. Yeah. You guys have had a run-in before?
Yeah. My group is. Who's fucking doing
That dog is a small horse. Did you see the size of that black dog? Massive. What's up?
Good job on the bird.
Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Mercado? Well, hey, take care. Let's walk this way. I thought I heard a PA, but we can't. Again, guys, if there's music playing, we can't be by music because of copyrights. So any music you guys hear, I don't have any copyrights for any of this music. All credit goes back to the artist. I don't know what else I have to say, but.
We gotta get on the road, I think.
What?
Do you think people are sticking to the sidewalk? Maybe not. Maybe I'm
Let's walk this way to the porta potties. So I want to be very clear about something real quick as we're talking. Is that again? I've never been here before. I don't know personally anybody here. There is recognition because of the stream, guys. So watch the whole stream, understand it. Don't start doing snip clips of wondering like, oh, he's super friendly and familiar with all the, whomever. It's because of the stream. So I already know, and you know, people are going to try to do blowback, but everyone else watching, you guys, we're here to get some information from anybody we can, talk to them, get an understanding, hopefully get a better awareness of what's happening. So let's walk and talk. Oh, that's the lineup for the Porta-John. That's a lot of firepower. So what I've been told is that, like you guys heard, they're not planning on going anywhere. This is where everyone's staying. So come on, I gotta. Yeah. Hello. Like this? Is that too loud? All right, sorry. So apparently I was bumping the mic, guys. Sorry. That's not good.
What are they called to tell you? What do you
Yeah. My mod team, they like moderate my channel. They're like, you're messing up your mic, man. All right, my bad.
I always see people fucking posting thing. I've been following you since I saw you like in Kenosha, and you got the new account and shit.
Yeah, I had to get a new account, for whatever reason. What brings you out, man?
I was living down here for quite a few years, and I just came back out to support some friends and stuff.
Oh, you don't live here anymore, down in Portland anymore?
No, I'm from Seattle, actually, kind of like that area originally, but
repping C-Town, yeah.
Yeah, I moved. I'm out in Utah right now.
Okay.
Kind of actually in between like 3 states, because I still come back here a lot. Go like Washington still, and Utah.
I heard there was a lot of action in Utah. There's a lot of stuff happening down in like Salt Lake.
I mean, Black Fist Coalition just did a thing out in Salt Lake and stuff. And I haven't really seen a whole lot out there, honestly. I've been kind of monitoring them for a few years, and it doesn't seem nearly as bad out there. But I was out here participating in a ton of stuff and out in Washington and stuff like that, and shit gets crazy.
It does. It seems to continually move that direction.
Yeah, I just saw you were in Washington a couple nights ago, first night of the Breonna Taylor stuff.
Yeah, Wednesday night.
Yeah, they started to fire shit around that whole chop zone and all that.
Yep. It was, deja vu.
Yeah.
Deja vu. Yeah. It's wild, man. Well, thanks for taking the time. Appreciate it. See you.
Nice meeting you, man.
Likewise. Can I pet your dog?
Yeah.
Awesome.
She's not working right now.
Hey, hello. What's your name? What's up, dog? You have black hair. You ever seen my movie, Basketball Diaries? Say hello to your mother. What's her name?
Serena.
Aw. Are you shy? You being shy? What's up,
She's like, for a crowd this big, I haven't got enough belly rubs.
Okay, well, I'll give you as much love as possible. My little guy's like all this fur, but in a dog this big. Yeah, a Cocker Spaniel Shih Tzu. He thinks he's this big, though. He pretends like he's that big.
Oh my God.
I know. That's Serena.
Can I say hi? Yeah, it's okay.
I can't not say hi to this puppy too. Can I say hi to your dog? Awesome. What's up, pup? Hi, do you smell Serena? That's my mic. Want to say hi? Hello. Hi. Is it Chesapeake?
No, I think this is a German short-haired pointer.
A German short-haired?
I've only had her about 3 or 4 months.
She wants to play so bad they're playing back here.
Yeah, she's kind of a rescue dog. I got her off Craigslist.
Oh, okay.
She didn't get a very good start in this life.
Oh, well.
I'm hoping to make her into a working dog eventually.
I think a lot of us didn't get some best start. Hopefully we can move towards a better tomorrow, though, right?
Well, you know, when these are small, the lady that bought her, they're so cute, and so she brought her home, but the lady lived in a very tiny apartment, and these dogs are super, super high energy. I mean, super high energy. And so, you know, as a puppy, it was okay, but when she started getting bigger, she just ran all the time, and so she couldn't take her out on leash. And she got a crate, and she was keeping her in the crate all the time.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. So when I got over there, they had cut a hole in the top of the crate to put the food in. Because every time she let her out of the crate, she'd get loose inside the house. She couldn't catch her again.
She wanted to go play.
Yeah.
Oh,
and the worst thing is, I got the crate as part of the deal.
Oh, jeez.
I've washed that crate several times, man. It smells terrible.
You gotta crush the crate. Yeah. Go start anew. Hey, what's up with your Wyoming shirt? I gotta ask you.
Oh, my son used to live in Wyoming, so
what part?
I think he lived in Laramie, and also he lived in.
Don't say Sheridan.
No, Cheyenne. He moved over to Cheyenne because he went to school over there.
I used to live in Sheridan.
To visit him, I bought the shirt.
Okay, nice. Wait, thanks for taking the time. Appreciate it. What's your dog's name?
Storm.
Hi. Appropriate name for this area, huh? Okay. Thank you, man.
So YouTube might be the new way here. We'll see how they do. Well, Facebook's been holding up strong, and now it's just. But we knew that when October was coming around, that things were going to start changing, and it's already changing.
Bunch of Marshall from PIR.
She's wearing all red. Like the devil himself.
Angry one.
Not focused. Someone says they're right in there.
Yeah, they kicked at least some people out. It doesn't look like they did it violently, but they definitely told people to leave.
So this is all the media that they just kicked out of the group there. I'm sure they'll be walking this way.
They all went. At least a few of them left. The one in the gray t-shirt looks like Brent. Like who? Brent. It stands exactly like Brent does. Oh, okay. I don't think it's that.
Gonna have to keep waiting, Eric.
No, I think that's just that large-built, large guy stance. I mean, but he's built kind of big. He's got big shoulders. Like
he's big to other people. Yeah.
Okay, listen. Him and Seven make me feel small, and I have never, ever in my life.
Here in Portland, Oregon, Delta Park. Helicopter?
I came up from Utah with a couple of different Patriot groups and Seth from the Proudboy chapter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, you are obviously a gentleman of color.
Yes, I am.
Tell me about that and how that is with this organization, because you hear the term white supremacist thrown around a lot. And we talked to another gentleman a minute ago that's from, he's Puerto Rican, came up from California. Yeah. So maybe you could expound on that a little bit.
So my knowledge of the Proud Boys organization is they're like a drinking club. I don't see anything white supremacist about that. Their chairman Enrique is Cuban. They have several people of color on their leadership, and then a lot of the Proud Boy chapter in Utah is like Polynesian and Hispanic. So like when I hear white supremacists or white supremacy coming from the left or from CNN, stuff like that, or what the mayor said about you guys here.
Well, I'm not here. I'm an independent journalist.
Yeah. This, what they said about the Proud Boys, I just kind of look at it as like anybody who really has an opinion against them, against Radical Left, or their narrative, is either white supremacists. They call me a coon, Uncle Tom, stuff like that. I've had white allies from Black Lives Matter tell me to dye my skin because I wasn't black, because I didn't believe in what they believed in. So when I hear like the Proud Boys going out or any conservative group, it's literally just the uplifting of a narrative or a belief, the belief systems that we have as Americans. It's standing up against that censorship and oppression.
How do you feel about BLM?
It's not a civil rights organization. It wasn't from the start. You're not going to accomplish anything from lifting up Black death. You got to focus on the systems that the Democratic Party put in place, prison systems, the justice systems. You have to look at the systems themselves and not uplift criminal Black people that die. It's unfortunate that death happens. That's unfortunate, but you're not going to make any changes by that. And it's also my personal feeling of Black Lives Matter. Joe Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black on the Breakfast Club with Show Me and the God. And a week later, George Floyd happened, and then they started running that back to back on loop. And you saw funding going out to Black Lives Matter chapters that existed but didn't get funding until that happened. And then you saw the riots happening in like Minneapolis and stuff like that. So I believe it's a way for damage control for the left right now, because when he said that, the day after, the Democratic Party lost 26% of the black vote in America, and that hasn't happened for a decade.
Wow. That's a staggering statistic right there.
Yeah. It was to them too.
With the upcoming election, who are you going to vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Is that reinforced throughout all of this, or is that something you felt from the very beginning?
Common sense. You just see what he's done for the black community. The black unemployment rate is lowest it's ever been. We have more black fathers going into families out of prison. We had black fathers that are in prison in New York where recreational marijuana use is legal. And we had black men that were in jail for minor possession charges for 2 to 3 years in a state where it was legal. And he got those people released with his prison reform. So Donald Trump has done more for the black community than Obama, Bush, Bill Clinton, McKinney. He's done more for the minority community in general. He released a $500 billion Black Initiative Plan for communities and stuff like that. He's designated the KKK, Antifa, and another anarchist groups as terrorists to our nation. Why didn't Obama do that? He had the complete authority and with the skin color, the right to say KKK was a terrorist organization, but he never designated them as one.
When you talk about these designations, what do you think about Patriot Prayer and how they were deemed apparently a hate group, and that's why their Facebook was pulled down and things of that nature? I heard that there was a gentleman I talked to over here, Storm's owner actually, that puppy over there, who was telling us that his son's here with Patriot Prayer, and so I see an overlapping of those groups. What are your thoughts on Patriot Prayer?
My thoughts on Patriot Prayer, just like with any organization, it is a peaceful attempt to get our beliefs out. And as I said before, anything that's against the left right now, if we don't agree in their policies, if we don't agree in their laws or their bills, we're a hateful group. We're white supremacists.
Are you here with Patriot Prayer?
I'm not here with Patriot Prayer. My name is James Sullivan. I'm from Utah. And I'm the founder of Civilized Awakening. We did several.
Say it one more time, what was it?
Civilized Awakening.
Civilized Awakening.
Yeah,
okay.
We helped with other Patriot leaders in Utah. We helped kind of rally the silent majority. We got backing from the GOP, from different congressional leaders. They come out and speak at rallies and stuff. We've had marches more than I think our biggest one was near 1,000 people came out. We had bikers, car clubs, stuff like that, and we marched up to the Capitol.
That's a blended demographic of individuals?
Yeah, there's black, Polynesian groups. There's a huge Polynesian group, actually, a Patriot group out there.
That's what you're saying, yeah.
So it's not just all white people, it's just people, they're not all conservatives either. They're moderate Democrats, they're libertarians, they're conservatives, and Christians that are just tired of, being censored and beat down for not believing in what 2% of the country believes.
Sure. Why do you think everyone rallied here today? Like the real underlying core belief as to why this group is all here today?
There's a couple of reasons. There's a lot of groups that came up from Idaho, from Arizona, from Utah. They just kind of wanted to support Patriots here. That was my reason of coming out. Other people, it's a camaraderie. It's being around people that, not only believe in what you do, but have common sense. Love God and their country and their family. And that seems to be something that's discouraged by the left in this nation. So it's good to be around people who feel the same way as you do. And you see the passion here and people the strong language and stuff, but that's just it's just because we have been, not only during COVID, but for the past, not even Trump's administration, throughout Obama's administration, we have been, our belief systems as Americans, not just as Mormons or as Catholics, Jewish, as Americans has been oppressed for the past decade. And we're tired of it.
Sure.
Because you saw the last time Black Lives came out, we didn't have a Patriot movement. I mean, at Proudboys, we didn't have a Patriot movement. This time, it's been a decade of oppression and a decade of censoring that we're just tired of it. And that's why you're seeing the Patriot movement go out across America.
Last question for you. It's two parts. So, the last time there was a big Proud Boy rally down in Portland, it was a month ago, I believe. It was a pretty big clash.
Yeah.
And we saw some guns that were pulled, and I see a lot of guns here today. A lot of pretty heavy artillery. Why do you think there's a need for the guns?
I'll just bring it to Kyle Rittenhouse. Why did Kyle Rittenhouse need a gun in Kenosha? When he went to go put out a...
If you are new here, please subscribe to this channel.
What up she got? Yeah. She is...
That is Joey Gibson, actually.
Recent escalated assault on our
MySpace, I'd be dead, and I'd be posting all the MySpace links all over Facebook.
He took out his gun, and that's when Kyle started firing. So I'm just saying that we have guns not because we're going out thinking.
That's a tough one. It's a real tough one because there was guns. That's the problem. Is there was guns on both sides. There's people with guns, and that's what makes me nervous when you see a crowd gathered and there's kind of a high tension,
Yeah, and I do understand that, but if you look kind of across the country, and I've had a conversation with a lot of people. If you look at that one instance, name another one.
Well, today, I mean, just as far as situations go, we started off across the freeway.
Yeah.
And I didn't see any guns over there. I didn't see any firearms of any kind.
No, I mean, name another instance where a Patriot or a member of a Patriot group went out, or an incident where a Patriot group went out and shot somebody unprovoked, or did it in the defense of himself. I think Kyle Rittenhouse, there's one other, I forgot his name, but it's not happening as much as it's happening with Black Lives Matter. They're shooting people, for instance, the black retired police chief. He was protecting his friend's business, and they shot him to get inside of his business. And it wasn't black people; they were white people in the name of Black Lives Matter that shot this guy. So it's happening. It's happening a lot more. So we're seeing that, and as seeing in the media, all right, that's where us as Americans, that's where we get our knowledge about what's going on in other states. Without the media, we wouldn't know what's going on in Portland. So we are armed to deter. We are armed to say hey, if you're armed, you're going to shoot me. We're going to return fire. It's a deterrent. I don't really see a lot of Patriots going out and.
That's pretty fucking you're pretty explicit. I was talking about Eric that rolled by on a bike earlier.
Hey man, it's not 1942, but you're not in
I got pushed out within 10 minutes of being here, so how would I even know?
There is no Nazis here, but there's definitely communists like you. Are you a communist? Please answer the question. You're not a communist? All right, good for you.
I love that conversation when I originally met with you at the Apple store. That was one of the best conversations I've ever had. I never get...
Okay, so right there, we heard a disagreement between groups. I don't know who the guy on the right was. Clearly not a Proud Boy. The other person is a Proud Boy and was arguing against the counter-protesters' points. This so far is the only counter-protester I've seen. Let's see what else they're saying.
You saw the shit that was happening with the fires. Like, that was all disputed by every single fire and rescue and law enforcement official, and people are still blaming Antifa, and they're ready to kill us.
Yeah, and
what do we do about that? What do we do about that?
Antifa got caught.
Let's do a podcast sometime and talk about it.
Because how is that going to address it? There's hundreds of people out there ready to mass murder because they
informing people actually does help. Informing people actually does help. We can talk about how it was a strange circumstance. There was a weird. It's
not strange at all.
There was. I'm going to explain why it was a weird circumstance. It was a weird dry spell with a crazy wind storm that came across the West Coast all at once. There were also dozens of people along the West Coast.
No, of course, they're talking about the West Coast fires.
And then that is all during the high tension of the last couple months of riots and we'll call unrest demonstrations every night for more than 100 days. People are on tense and scared. And when over 200 fires start on the West Coast separately in one night, people start getting scared. There were looting in small towns. People were doing home invasions in small towns.
People, you know that shit happens every time, right?
That's all on your side.
Yes.
And you know, like, just in Portland, there's like 250
but that's your side. That's
so
not our
we
side.
should have these conversations, and I can give you the conservative point of view. And I'm not even a conservative, man, but I understand that take the time to. And you can give your more left perspective on it. We can talk about that. I have not seen any evidence of Antifa starting the wildfire. There is this picture going around of people at wildfire here and holding an Antifa flag. I don't think it looks real. I think it looks photoshopped. That was? That was a real fire. They were putting out the fire.
There's a gasoline.
Okay,
there's a gasoline can which is used to fuel their.
Stuff like that. Why did those guys take that picture?
Of course, you know, it might be the case that
I got tricked over here.
Don't want to talk to us. We're going to have a lot of to make sure that we can get you the best interviews here. I'll talk loudly if I need to. I'm not quite as loud as Jordan, you guys know that. And actually, this gives me a good opportunity to change my gear here, which leaves you guys seeing truly my amazing American flag. No. I'll say not November Day. You are not a member yet. Go to status.com/.
What's going on?
Right here, yo.
Is that Antifa? Antifa
Dude,
Press.
you're so Luna. I watch you every fucking night.
I'm Antifa Press.
He's Antifa Press.
Hi. What's going on? Fuck Sol Luna. Fuck Sol Luna.
It's not Antifa.
No, I just made this about me.
He's just saying hi. It's not Antifa.
Huh?
They tried to dox him.
They did. That's what I'm saying. Like
Antifa doxed him.
They literally doxed me.
Yeah, they doxed him. What's your name then? Let them.
I'm Sol Luna.
She's yelling. Hey,
I'm Sol Luna.
Didn't they like fuck with your family?
Yeah, they doxed my address.
They put his whole description up. Yeah. They doxed this guy.
Yeah.
Antifa doxed him. So
I
don't know this guy. Have another Coors Light. Yeah, they've been fucking with him.
Yeah, tough.
They don't like us at all. I'm sorry, bud.
She's toasted.
She's toasty. She tried it. She tried it. She's toasted. We weren't gonna let that happen. Hey, someone go knock it over. Porta-John incident. Accidental Porta-John incident. No one really listened to her, so he's good.
That's what
no one really even listened to her.
That's what I'm saying, Gage. That's funny.
There you go. Yeah. This is the premium.
This happens every time.
Only the premium content.
Gotta make an OnlyFans for just these moments.
She is in there.
Someone said too many. Someone said too many White Claws.
Too many. Porta-John Karen. What happened with your family?
Huh?
What happened with your family?
They doxed my address and me and stuff. That's
like his address, his description, like
really?
Yeah.
That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, I got it. Let's go.
do you put this? Oh, I got it. Let's go, guys. I did it.
You finally figured that out. Now you just.
I did it. I'm a genius. I'm just kidding.
He's watching.
Look at that fish eye.
Well,
it's a wide angle.
Yeah, it's an 18 millimeter.
Ooh-wee. That's fancy, dog. I dig it.
And I put it on a DSLR.
Oh, does this plug into your phone? Then you just plug into that, and it maintains the counterbalance?
No, that's the microphone.
Oh, that is a microphone. Oh, you have that directional. See, you had one too. I'm all about trying to learn technologies because I've got my shotgun mic in there or in here.
We've been trying like different mics, and all of them suck.
They have a new one that's coming out that you'll love. It's a dual directional, so it's a dual facing shotgun mic.
This one plugs into the iPhone.
I think it does the same thing.
No, not with the cable.
No, like a direct input. I believe they've gotten one that's adapted for the mic, for the iPhone. You plug in, and it's dual direction.
Well, I will be able to look at the footage later. Right now, it's still being streamed.
Still being streamed.
But I will be able to look at the footage later.
Orange? I don't know.
Okay.
So apparently, we might have to get to a vehicle. Me and Luna might need to get going to the vehicle soon.
You remember Cotton Media?
I am.
Dude, we met in Kenosha.
We did?
Yeah.
Oh, dude. See what I mean? I met him too in Kenosha.
I think I know you from Denver, right?
Yeah, you do. See, look at that. Hey, we're all meeting each other. Hey. Love it.
What car did that come out of, though? That one?
Huge world, poorly shaken.
Those guys are photographers.
I was here when Jim says you're being awfully friendly with the hate group.
I'm the press.
With 6 likes on it.
I'm the press.
I would just say tolerant. I'm just being tolerant.
People are definitely waking up to government.
Journalism integrity. You don't let emotions get in the way of your journalism.
That looks like Alice Cooper. I'm dead. Could you hold the stream for 1 second?
What's going on? Oh, you got 679 viewers, dude. What's going on, YouTube? 684. Good stuff, guys. Make sure you guys share this out. Hit that like button.
Subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to the channel. Comment like 3 times. I'm just kidding. But definitely hit that like button, guys. It helps Andrew out.
You are watching Portland Independent News. We stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
popular for this stuff. Portland's always protesting, that's why.
Yes, every year. So it will be like a French city.
What about the Corona?
Do you think that? Because for me, like the main event of the Proudboy today was here, but you know if they go somewhere else?
They're getting in their cars and they're driving off somewhere. I don't know where it's going to be, though. I'll try to get that information.
Because there are some counter-protests also, no? I was just trying to wonder like what we're going to do now.
Yeah, me too. I'm not even sure what we're doing.
I will see you, I think.
Okay, all right. We got CJ in the building. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Nah, it's the Bulletproof Vest.
Smart play, man.
Thank you.
More division.
This is John. Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Never ends.
Soul Dawson.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
I don't think we met, but I see you all the time.
What's up, bro?
This asphalt pirate.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Nice to meet you.
Well, Lou got locked out.
Well, they got told earlier they had to leave. And they must have been bad. What's up, buddy? How are you, dude?
I just did with offline.
Created specific code you're supposed to be able to put it in, but it doesn't bring me up first. But you can try those names. Define sort of definitely should bring up some music videos which will lead to the rest.
Music.
Like, obviously, there are a lot of protests out there. How do you
What's on online?
Should we try not to choose sides?
Yeah, the levels are low.
At least in over the next few months for the election. Like what? Well, out here, hopefully, speak.
Oh, Kenosha, we were out there.
Kenosha,
helping folks out there, yeah.
So I've been watching you. I respect you, but there's a lot of Antifa here, like Antifa press, like fucking Sol Luna's here.
He's a good dude. He's a good dude.
Antifa.
No, he's not.
Come on, dude.
He's a recording artist, actually.
I don't give a fuck
And,
about his spare time. I'm saying he communicates with Antifa.
I don't know.
You know, I mean, come on, CJ.
Honestly,
I talk to you about this because you know this.
No.
You were on the truck with all those people. You're with, Antifa press all the time when you were over there.
You know, the thing is, like, everyone's press is press. You know what I mean? I just kind of follow me here. I stay in my lane just because it's, like, even when people start getting on the side of their politics, that's when I kind of like, that's your business. Because it taints how I do things, and
I see your vibe. You're down there. You're chilling with everybody.
I wouldn't be able to do this. I can't, if I'm not able to talk to everybody, then I'm not allowed into places, and I'm not able to actually get voices heard, and I'm all about elevating voices.
When I first started watching the streams months ago, you were one of the first people I watched, and I respect you, but there's a lot of Antifa press here that are completely, twisted and onto the leftist views, and they talk shit about us, and they're listening to our conversations, and they're posting on the internet. So
you know what's wild about Soul is he just got attacked or got dubbed by one of the groups online, like one of the Antifa groups apparently, like we're getting on him. They were like marking him, and they were like, "No, this is what his face looks like. Go after him," type thing. And he was getting threats from them.
From Antifa.
Yeah. Which is crazy. So he's got it on his live, actually.
CJ, he is
How are
actually
you?
a live streamer.
I'm Gina.
Gina, pleasure to meet you.
I respect him because he helped people in Kenosha to get out of some fires. He's a streamer that used to be with the Antifa press, but he's no longer there anymore. Dude, come on.
I have never in my life been with. I was with.
Okay, so Eric, Sol Luna, what's her name?
Yeah, but just because you know somebody doesn't mean you're
They're
with
exactly
hanging with the crowd, like hanging out in downtown Portland.
Well, a lot of
I watched it.
When you're downtown and your media, no
you
matter
all
what
stick
branch
together.
you're with, you group together.
I know, I watch it. I watch you guys.
So
I watch you guys.
Beliefs aside, like.
But why aren't you downtown anymore?
I was out of state for a month plus.
I haven't seen you there since you've been back, though.
I've been home for like 5-6 days.
It's been a lot of R&R.
Yeah, for me, I'm still trying to process everything from Kenosha.
This has been going on for over 100 days. How much?
Yeah, I was just in Seattle on Wednesday, but for me, Kenosha hit me pretty hard, and so I've been really trying to take some time to self-heal and kind of process all that.
And how do you feel about that? You're seeing the same shit that happened in Portland all across the nation. How do you feel about that? Like, have you chosen a side at all yet?
Oh, I'm not about sides.
Do you agree with the destruction that you personally had to save people from?
I'm never going to be
doing it in Portland.
I'm never down with riots. I don't think a riot is gonna elevate anybody's agenda. Not a positive one.
Is that why you're not downtown anymore? Because that's all you do.
No, it has nothing to do with that. I just haven't
Even
been.
Lulu's getting sick of it, dude.
I haven't been around. I legit just haven't been around. I've been gone. Like I got back. I was
sad what's going
Well,
on.
I got back from Kenosha. I went to Kenosha, did everything all the way to DC, back to Kenosha. Then I made my way. I got back for a day, and I went down to Salem for a week, and I was helping with the evacuation efforts for animals down there from the farms and whatnot, all the way down to like Estacada. Then we went down to like Paisley. Then I got back after a week of that, and I've been home for just a couple days, and so I was able to get out in Seattle, and now I'm down here
I saw
trying
you in Seattle. I saw Concrete reporting in Seattle.
I'm not with Concrete.
You're not with them anymore?
No, I'm 100% independent. CJTV.
All right.
So
Well,
Ian's still doing his thing though. He's still running it.
We're friends on Facebook, so I'm
Okay.
still gonna follow you. And I
appreciate that.
Still very eerie though, because I know that you were with that whole thing. But I did see your.
If you watched me, you should know.
I saw the descent from it. But I still think that you, as a very smart man, you should know that the same people that started all the shit in Kenosha across the nation, that you were the one filming that shit. It was the same strategies.
I'm not gonna ever get behind.
You were
I mean,
there.
I have my heart's in Kenosha, and I have a huge love for that place, for that city.
I'm talking about Portland. You went all the way to DC.
Yeah.
You saw it's the same fucking strategies, same people, same black bloc, okay, same. Their strategies they're the same. It's Antifa across the board. So I'm only associating you with that because you were there in Portland from the beginning, and I saw you, hubby, like fucking hubnobbing with them.
Some of those people are friends, absolutely. I mean, and I've never heard anyone claim to be Antifa. Legitimately, never cleared it. I'll stand by that till the day I die. And some of those people are some of the nicest and most embracing and warm people I've ever met.
Truth is, Eric
Graywood?
Yeah. Yeah, so him and I had a long conversation too, and he said the same thing about Antifa not being real, but it's Eric's, it's RX, it's the same people always live streaming, and they're getting funding by the same people, they're getting gas masks and bulletproof vests from the same people. So there is an organization, you can't deny that.
Well, that's not for me to say here.
But there is an organization.
Again.
Is there organization when they're downtown? Is there some kind of coordination between the press and the people that are doing black bloc and the ones who are doing direct action?
I don't know how the press, because usually they're the ones that don't want the press there.
Right,
like
but there's coordination to tell them not to film. Is that not true?
I don't know. I get drummed out of places that are surprising to me.
Antifa tells the press not to film their faces. The press does not film their faces because it's an organization.
And that's probably why I get yelled at, because my whole thing is like, if you don't want to be on camera, it's better that you wear a mask. But there's no reason for you to not want to be. You know what I mean? If you're out here representing your cause, you know what I mean? Like.
No, I agree. I agree with that too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, nice to talk to you.
Hey, good talking to you too.
Bye.
Thanks for the time.
All right, you good?
Yeah.
Great. And you
I think it was. They said they captured some human traffickers. So
I'm not familiar.
I heard it just popped up on my phone. So I think is that like more like what you guys are talking about?
I'm not familiar with that, so I really can't comment on it. Honestly, okay.
I'm interested though. Like I think Proudboy started right with like Gavin McInnes in 2016. So if you want to share, like, how did you find out about it? Like, what attracted you to it?
Okay, so I didn't know who Gavin McInnes was when I found out about who the Proud Boys were. I didn't know who he was even when I joined as a first degree. What's
the first degree? Just so.
You're a pledge. You're an official supporter of the club. You're not considered an official national member. You're not allowed to wear the official uniform. But
there's a tattoo or something. Someone told me.
That's my third degree tattoo.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
You
that's cool.
Third degree tattoo. Also got some knuckles. FAFO. No, that's not joining. That's a privilege. So as a third degree tattoo, so you kind of have tiers of membership.
You have to go up tiers.
You don't have to. You can choose to, or you get nominated to. It's a privilege, So as a second degree member, you're considered a brother for life. First degree members are kind of those prospect areas. It's a sacred brotherhood. You can't just let any Joe blow in, you know what I mean? Like, can't just let anyone in. It's something that we're supposed to pass on to our children and our grandchildren. It's a sacred family. What made me want to join is Antifa. Antifa are the ones that made me want to join. You got men throwing bricks at women and children, throwing bags of piss and shit at people, attacking people on fucking scooters, And like I wasn't political at all. I didn't care about left versus right, but that's fucked up, dude. Like, it makes me emotional even, because I got grandparents that want to go out there and stand up for their rights, but seeing Antifa attack them, that's what made me want it. Our elderly and our women and children. That's why I joined the Proud Boys. To be here, and you know what? I might have to go to work tomorrow on Monday with the fucking black guy, but I'd rather fucking do it and then you go to work with the fucking broken jaw. You know what I mean? So that's why I joined the Proud Boys. I'd rather deal with it than my kids have to deal with it. In all honesty, that's why I joined. And like, the brotherhood is great, but we have something we're fighting for. That's why I joined the Proud Boys. So like, the brotherhood is great, but I joined it because I wanted to beat up some fucking commies, man. Like, and I hate to paint that picture, but you know what? That's why I joined. But I found a better family, and it made me a better person. Fighting Antifa is 10% of what the Proud Boys are about. There's 90% of what the media does not see what we're about. But I found through our buddy Rufio, our local Portland Proud Boy, that punched heard around the world. Someone hit him with the baton, and he knocked that fool out. Yeah, that I was okay. So how I heard about the Proud Boys, the exact story. I was working on Horizon High School. I'm an electrician. I was fucking running 4-inch pipe underneath the school, sweating my balls, listening to Alex Jones. Shout out to InfoWars, Alex Jones, and he's like, I'm bringing on Rufio Panman of the Proud Boys, and he's talking about. He's actually he didn't make it this week. He's attending a wedding actually. Long story short, I was like, wait, there's a group of men who have the same core beliefs as I do, and they're actually together standing up against Antifa. I thought I was the only one. I thought me and my foreman were the only Mexicans in Colorado that wanted to go fight against Antifa, and then sure, but there was already a group like that, so we heard about it, and I was like, I want to join the Proud Boys. I crawled out the crawl space, fucking wiped out my sweat, found the Proud Boys on Twitter, I hit them up, and I talked to someone, and honestly, the dude who was in charge of the Denver Twitter ended up moving chapters, and he lost the Twitter, so it was right place at the right time. I was listening to Alex Jones again, like 2 months later, like way afterwards. Me and my foreman were listening to Alex Jones. This dude comes in, and he goes, "You Mexican boys conservatives?" And we're like, yeah. He's like, well, that's cool. You can't really talk about that on job sites. So we started listening. He's like, yeah, how long you guys been listening to Alex Jones? We're like, oh, yeah, about a year now, you know. So we're listening to it. And he goes, have you boys ever been to a rally? And I was like, I've never been to a rally, but I do want to go to a rally, and I want to fight Antifa with the Proud Boys. And he goes, my roommate's a Proud Boy. He's like a higher-ranking member. He's like an officer or something. We exchanged numbers, and I ended up showing up to our Proud Boy meeting with the fucking case of Corona, up and carrying a gun. They shook my hand. They said, welcome, brother, and I got interviewed and did my vetting process and never seen that guy again. No, it was meant to be, man. And that is a similar story you'll get with a lot of these guys. It's truly divine intervention. Like, a lot of us, this fraternity has saved a lot of our lives, like made us better men. And it sounds corny to say it, but this brotherhood does save lives, and that's why we're out here. Protecting lives is what we want to do, you know. Like,
well, so what do you say to, you know, people who say like Proud Boys are just violent, like they're coming with guns, they just want to murder Antifa? Like, I've heard a lot of that. What do you say to that sort of thing?
Poor media. Yeah, they're being told something that's not true, and people will believe it, you know. Like, if you look at us, we do kind of look aggressive, yeah, but we're a bunch of grown-ass men with tattoos. We're fucking fit. We're ready to get whomped on, you know. We're not a bunch of fucking pussies. So they just seeing that, people see it as being aggressive when we're really not. You can literally, I guarantee, you can walk up to any of these guys and ask for a hug, and I guarantee any of them will hug you. Like, I could do it. Like, literally, any of these guys will give you a hug. If you need a water, I guarantee you go ask for a water bottle. If they don't have it, they will find you one. You know, so it's like perception, you know, and bad media. Literally, if you want to get to know us, walk up to us and buy me a beer, dude, and you're gonna be my best friend for the next 30 minutes. Honestly, dude, like, we're really easy to get along with. So it's like,
well, that's really interesting.
We are drinkers, we are brawlers, but we're God-fearing men, and that's not all we are, you know. So if they see us as a certain way, just get to know us, because we can be that way, but that's not who we are, you know.
I'm asking. I'm not. It's going on right now. This is yesterday in downtown Portland. So that's going on now.
That's not something that I agree with.
Okay, so but they're standing behind BLM. They're using that as a shield. Okay, so what are you doing?
So is it not Black Lives Matter?
All lives matter. Yes, I do see black people. I do see black people.
No, I'm saying I see black people doing it. Do you see the white people?
Yes, it's a black guy and a white guy on camera. Caught them both, red hand. See, the thing is I've been down in the hood. I'm a recovering drug addict, and I used to go down and cop dope from all kinds of people. I didn't care what color their skin was. I cared where my dope came from. And the problem is you got crackheads down there with BLM, and BLM pulling the string with the crackheads because that's how they get their dope. That's my problem.
So does all BLM have the same ideology?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying what's going on in downtown Portland that's standing behind BLM right now, that in your city.
Yeah, and I don't agree with that organization.
So why are they getting away with it as Black Lives Matter? Why are they allowed to use Black Lives Matter as it and ruin it?
I can ask you the same question. If there's something to be done, then why don't we do it?
I was down there yesterday. I have it on tape. I stopped 2 people trying to abduct 2 kids.
So then what do you do? What's the, yeah. So
I'm telling you right now, I'm asking, what do we do as a community? What do we do as a community? Because I caught him yesterday.
Yeah, let's brainstorm.
It almost felt like you were interrogating.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. Well, that's what I thought too.
You're right. And
yeah.
Here's the thing. Hold on, time out. I'm triggered.
Yeah.
I'm triggered because I'm fed up as an American and as a person that tried so hard in this country to love people. That's where I'm at, and I'm frustrated. And I'm watching these people downtown using Black Lives Matter because we all know people get abused across the board. Okay, that's why we say every life matters, because kids are being abused right now by BLM, people that are claiming BLM, right now. And I can prove it on camera. I got all the footage. That's the beauty. And the thing is I'm educated in the streets, and I know when people are running the game. And it's just like the case that went down. I'm not trying to bring them into it. What I'm trying to bring into it, what's happening today in Portland, that they're using BLM as the shield, like the little umbrellas, and it has anarchy. That's not okay. We're not about anarchy. We're about loving and one. Remember back in the day, one love? You know, because I've been part of all cultures. I worked for Shaquille O'Neal for 10 years, who's a majorly successful black person in this country, and very powerful at that, and he's a cop. What do we say about Shaquille O'Neal being a cop, a sheriff?
So where are we going here? What are you
doing about the city right now today? Because I'll go right now with you, and let's go down and stop them today. How about we go down and stop the people that I caught on camera yesterday, because I guarantee you they're down there. How about we do that together?
How do you suggest we do that?
Go down there and make a presence, and don't let the law be broken, and don't let kids like I did yesterday, and don't let kids be swayed into a position.
So do you think your message would be best directed towards the community that you're speaking towards if you were to go down there yourself and speak? Because I think we're media, so like we're not going to act on this. Yeah, I'm a person.
Media, you're a person before you're media.
Okay.
That's my problem. Is right here. We're going to hide behind a press badge. How do you feel about Portland? How do you feel about been reporting on it for so long? See, because when I turn the camera around, I can't because I'm a journalist.
No, I'm not going to say I can. I say I show up places. So our whole goal with this media that we do, and you do it too. It's not media. You're not media. So okay. So but I am claiming media. Right, I'm not. So I own my media company, and I like what we do with the live streams. We can go in places and we can show people what's happening as it happens. Yeah, hold it.
Because I'm tired of hiding behind media and shit.
Yeah. So I'm not hiding behind media. So yeah.
It's about kids that are being abducted.
Okay. So is it about kids or is it about crime? What are you talking about?
About the kids that I almost saw that were being abducted yesterday that I stopped. Give me the camera. Where's my phone?
Yeah. Let's see the footage.
Stop my feed. Stop my feed. I can care less about your media. How about you stop your views and we talk about this as real men?
I'm not even putting views out here. I think you're directing your anger in the wrong direction.
I'm not, because I'm about to show you.
You're directing your anger.
What's going on in downtown Portland.
Let's see it.
All right, let's see what's going on in downtown Portland. Matter of fact, there's your park right there. Admits it on camera.
What are we looking at? So you're
time out. Finish it. We'll finish it. No, don't try to cut this narrative.
Mine's just live.
Stop. And let's talk about what he does here. He stops the crackhead, okay? Because he knows I'm catching him messing with kids. He's the lookout, right? Tells him in the footage, I can't do nothing, right? What does he do? Turns around and yells towards the boss that's in the park. All right, and here's where I turn the camera around on the young man, the black gentleman that was with the white man downtown Portland, claiming BLM in the BLM park. Time out.
What are we looking at?
You're looking at me stopping 2 BLM people trying to abduct kids in the middle of the day in downtown Portland.
Is that the kid who was abducting, or is that the abductor?
Those are the abductors.
Okay.
Right across the street from the Black Lives Matter park. Right. What's that? Right. Oh, you're worried about your viewers. I'm worried about the viewers.
Well, what are we looking at?
Here we go.
What were we looking at?
You're looking at 2 people.
I know, but that wasn't. I know that we didn't see that.
But your viewers didn't fucking see it. Shut your cameras down and take a step back and let's talk.
This guy. All right. We're not gonna get a conversation out of him. That guy's hostile as fuck. All right. We're not gonna get a conversation.
But that only hits some people.
I don't even, dude. I watched the video. I didn't see anything he was talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. We can turn off the cameras too, but we ain't gonna do that. I'd have someone hold the camera. Why don't he go? Tell him to go fall down. I'll be there in a minute.
That was something else.
That was interesting. Am I fired up? Yeah, we're gonna just walk.
Doing. Look at all the technologies on this, guys. For real, look at this. And he's rocking a Bose surround sound in his whip right now. This is a depth finder in case he goes bass fishing. This one actually communicates with a satellite in outer space. And this one right here, it's got X-ray vision. It can actually see through people.
Walking up to a bunch of men and you're the only woman, and then a bunch of guys are like, hey, you want water? You know, so it's like, no, women have a place, and it's deep in our hearts, you know, and there's no anti-women bullshit. Save that for CNN. We don't do that.
I heard I was at a Trump rally at one point, and they had a song like "CNN sucks," like a mantra.
CNN sucks.
Yeah,
CNN does suck, dude. Yeah. No, it does, man. Like, it's Chinese propaganda. It really is. You know who they're owned by. You know.
Why Chinese? That's interesting. I've heard that more and more. What about the Chinese?
It's true. Now, why the Chinese? Well, why is the Chinese doing it? You tell me that. I don't want them doing it. Let's fucking stay in China.
But why? Like, why does CNN relate to China? I just don't know.
Oh, globalist propaganda. It's not that China is the enemy. It's the globalists are the enemy. It's the billion-dollar industries. It's Apple. It's Twitter. It's Microsoft. Bill Gates. It's the WHO. It's the UN. It's these multi-billion-dollar, multi-international companies and corporations that can work together and create a standard and control the media, you know? And CNN is being funded by them. So if this person is...
Like they're being literally funded by China?
They're funded by... I don't know. Okay, I don't want to fucking put out the wrong word. There's someone who's funding CNN. Who funds CNN? Is it Soros or China? Both.
Both?
Yeah, both of these.
Soros and China fund CNN?
Well, I mean, you can't
the globalist
mention China.
Okay.
Who's the
No,
hierarchy?
it is Soros because that's the reason why they cut him off. It is George Soros. It's
also
Chase
Fox.
Bank.
Oh, the new gangers.
Oh, Soros has Fox?
Sure, they fund them both.
I
thought Fox was more like...
Controlled opposition. It was made to be that way. So
Obama signed that in, right? Propaganda. Legalize it.
So, like how it's, I don't know. I know a lot of people like rely on Fox and stuff, but who, and Trump even like retweets Fox still sometimes.
Not even us. Like, so I'm a conservative, and I don't rely. Right? I'm not like I got to see what's going on today and turn it to Fox News. Right? I don't rely on Fox.
You're
and
independent
I find,
media, right?
Yeah.
Which is exactly who we like to listen to. I go far right, far left.
I listen
they all
to
have a grain of truth.
even the far left. I listen to everybody just to see
You'll
what's
find a
going
grain
on.
of truth within all of that.
I'm the smartest person.
She is too.
You seem like
what I do is I look at first-hand things, and that's how I study history. I was
She used
taught
to be a teacher.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. I was a great teacher.
I also taught in university. I taught writing and research, and so people hate me, especially Antifa Portland, because I'm always saying back up your claims, show me your support your claims, support what you're saying.
Physically multiple times.
Oh, okay. But
I'm on the Antifa
Boys.
kill list.
This is why I joined.
Yeah,
the
every day when I go
These
outside,
people.
I want to see if my car is still open.
What is the Antifa kill list?
The people that they will kill if I were to go into downtown Portland at night
herself.
during a riot, I would be murdered.
What happened?
They've released this list?
They are people just all the Antifas of Portland. The Portland people want to kill me. They have a whole list of people. They want to kill Andy No. They've gone to his house.
Okay.
Yeah. They want to kill a lot of people. There are a lot of people here that if they had the opportunity to kill him, Haley Adams. I mean, Haley's Jewish, and they call her a white supremacist. Haley's Jewish. I just found out I'm Jewish. I didn't know I was Jewish till recently.
You did an ancestry test or something?
I did that. No, the Sephardic Jew doesn't show up in the ancestry test.
No,
but
mine didn't.
But my family tree, and he's mostly black.
No,
He's got, and I'm 1% black.
I'm like Congolese.
Yeah, we're all mixed. We don't care about race. No one here cares about race. We don't care about skin color. We don't care about who people sleep with. No one here cares about that. All we care about is the United States of America not being taken over by socialism.
So do you I don't know how you feel. Obviously, we're in the middle of an election. There's Biden, there's Trump. Do you feel like Biden would bring in this socialist agenda?
Biden would, but Kamala Harris would be the person running the country, because that was the design. Actually, the whole George Floyd thing, if you look at so Amy Klobuchar was the person that Biden was picking for his vice presidential running mate. George Floyd happened to be an opportunistic opportunity because Keith Ellison, who is the Attorney General of Minnesota, they jumped on the George. What they do is they watch these police killings. So they take them, like they did with Mike Brown in 2014, and they use them to further this communist agenda. Black Lives Matter has always been communist. It has never been about black lives, because the murder rates happened in 2014 skyrocketed of young black men because of gangs. What they do is they traffic drugs, they traffic human beings, and these gangs are doing that. So Black Lives Matter wants to eliminate police, because actually the founders, if you read their page, they claim to be 3 lesbian separatists who hate black men. If you remove the police, they hate the nuclear family and they don't like heterosexuality. So by removing black men that they hate, by removing police, black men will kill each other. Then they're achieving their lesbian separatist goal.
Sorry, I don't know. What's a lesbian?
Okay, in the 1970s, I met my first lesbian separatists at an Equal Rights Amendment meeting. I never heard of them before, like 1975. They want to have an all-women, lesbian women society.
You should get up on the sidewalk real quick. I'm going to see what these guys are doing.
Okay, and so, but Black Lives Matter.
Thank you.
So I started watching Black Lives Matter in 2014, watching the live streams, watching them beat people up, block roads. Blocking roads is a form of false imprisonment. It is a felony. And holding somebody hostage in a car, that's a form of trapping people in a car and false imprisonment. And it is illegal. Pedestrians do not have the right of way. See, there's so many myths where people justify their criminal behavior by saying, oh, here's this law. No, the Constitution doesn't say we have a right to protest. We only have a right to assemble peaceably. But we do not have a right to protest. We do not have a right to yell. We do not have a right to wake people up. We do not have a right to throw things. So I just started watching the Black Lives Matter. Then they were called, Antifa used to call themselves Anonymous. And they were also Occupy. 2011 was Occupy PDX, Occupy Wall Street. Then they became Black Lives Matter, and then they were anonymous. Now they call themselves Antifa, and their whole goal is Marxism. If you talk to them, they will tell you that's what they are. So it's on the page. If you go on the Black Lives Matter page, they're not about Black lives. They're just about eliminating heterosexuality. Heteronormative is what they call it.
So one thing that I asked him about was I hesitated as a woman to come out here at all. Like, how do you feel as a woman? Because I'd heard like they're chauvinists, like they don't like women. I've never really endeavored.
Where did you get that idea from?
I mean,
do you want to know what they say about women? The only statement they've said about women is venerate the housewife. That means work hard enough. If your wife wants to stay home, you can support her. That's all it means. If you want to stay home and be a homemaker as a woman and raise the children, that Proud Boys want to make enough money to allow that to happen. My brothers married 2 women with college degrees, but they made enough money. Both my sister-in-laws, they stayed home with the kids, and when the kids grew up and went away to college, then they went back to work. That's just the good thing to do. Another thing that I find interesting, people who say they like immigrants from the Middle East or from Latin America, a lot of them, their wives, they don't allow their women to work. So how can someone think this is against women, but then they say we support Middle Eastern or we support Latin American, like Mexican families who don't want women to work?
That's one question. I don't know what's going on over there. We should go over there.
These men right here, they make the best husbands. These men are hardworking men.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. They are.
So do you see anything like, as a woman, do you see anything that you disagree with what Proud Boys do? Because I've heard, I don't know any Proud Boys specifically, and I've heard things like they're armed, they're definitely 2A,
No, Proud Boys are not armed.
Okay. In some cases.
Well, we're all 2A.
Yeah.
If you're not 2A, you're not an American.
Right.
I grew up with guns. I grew up in the countryside and farms. We all had guns. But Proud Boys aren't the armed guys. Do you know how to tell who a Proud Boy is? Do you know how to spot them?
Black and yellow.
Yeah, and none of them have guns.
Yeah.
Those are the other people that have the guns.
Okay, like Patriot Prayer?
No, Patriot Prayer has never carried guns.
Okay.
Patriot Prayer isn't here today. I used to be with Patriot Prayer, but Patriot Prayer has never had guns.
Okay.
Yeah, see, people, the local news, people have distorted this so much, and even Ted Wheeler, Kate Brown, I don't understand how they think it's okay to just make up things about people. That's called bearing false witness, and that's in the Old Testament.
So what do you think, but last question before we go back over there where everyone seems to have gone. What do you hope to come out of today?
Out of this?
Yeah, out of the rally, the
just showing that there are different points of view. There are different ways of being. And even here, nobody here is exactly alike. We don't have one ideology. We just love the United States, and we don't like what's happening in Portland. Downtown Portland is destroyed. It's all burned up. It's boarded up. 3 days ago, a Portland police officer had a Molotov cocktail thrown on top of them. And I watch the live streams every night, and I'm just really tired.
Can you get back to your car?
I'm just going to walk.
Are you over here?
No, I'm around over by the parking center. Yeah, I'll take a ride.
All right.
Okay, all over Europe. I'm not going to name every single country that we're in Europe, but Israel, South Korea, Hong Kong, we got a big presence in Hong Kong, Japan, Australia, Canada, Mexico, Brazil, Puerto Rico. We're all over the place.
All right. What is Proud Boys?
In a simple statement, Proud Boys is basically a drinking club with a patriot problem. It's basically what we are. We're a men's fraternity first before anything else. The political stuff is a small portion of the Proud Boys are actually political, but a large portion of us are just dudes that just want to get out once a month and drink beer with the boys.
All right, last question for you. Proud Boys get slandered often as being Nazis, white supremacists, racists, white nationalists. You don't look like you're completely a white man. I don't know what race you are, but how do you respond to that?
My family came from Cuba. Two of my family members were executed by the order of Che Guevara and Castro. They were put on their knees, their hands were tied behind their back, and they were shot. Shortly after that, my grandfather thought it was a great idea to leave that shithole of a country and come to the United States, because the United States is probably the best country to live in, and that's why we say that the West is the best. And to me, fascism and communism are the same thing. I put them in the same exact box. It's just a different flavor of what authority over the people someone has.
With that said, I spoke to a far leftist here today that was willing to have good conversations with me and actually have a dialogue. He admitted that this is an uprising right now. You don't hear them admit that very often.
No.
From you coming from Cuba and having the family history that you have, what is it like to experience these things happening in America today?
They read it in books. My family lived it, and I've gone to Cuba many times and I've witnessed it firsthand. So the education, those people, that person that you interviewed is a victim. Unfortunately, the system has failed. Our education system's failed them.
I don't understand, because you know what? The level of the game that they're pulling down there is above reviews. It's about selling kids off the fucking street.
My views, dude, these are free.
I'm talking about him right here.
Dude, he's out here racing. Dude, you know how many times this guy's almost been killed?
I caught 2 people.
This guy's almost been killed numerous times.
Dude, I have my nose, bro.
Just to give you the views to see what's going on. And this guy, he does not even take charge.
How about doing it every day for the American truck driver that brings you everything you need that drives into these hostile areas?
I drive semi.
Right.
I drove semis in the military.
Get it. Get it.
Get what?
You know that these drivers come into these.
I'm an 88 Mike. I'm a truck driver. You were talking to the wrong people.
All over the place.
You are talking to the wrong people now. I'm a truck driver. Okay, so now you're talking to someone. I know what you're talking about. So now you're talking. Now we're not talking about the kids. So now we're talking about truck drivers. So what are we talking about, sir?
What I'm saying is, I have a, like he said, he has a show.
He doesn't have a show.
Whatever he does, you guys have a platform. So do I.
Yes.
I have over 100,000 in a hole.
Okay.
On a daily.
Where?
I do a morning talk show.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Point is truck drivers come into this city and deliver to this Lowe's where Antifa buys the shit and paints kill cops, and that's what I report on. Going into these hostile areas.
So then, where can people find your? Where can people find your meat?
Find me. I don't want people.
But that's what you do.
Stop fucking the crime in Portland.
What platform?
What are you? Oh my fucking Christ! What? Do what? Do what?
No, because you know what? Here's what I'm going to say.
What?
You don't care about kids.
Okay.
I have kids.
He has kids.
Let's do something.
See? Let's go.
Why are you getting upset with what?
Because I'm tired of people.
I've got Dredd. This is Batman. That's Superman. And you're Captain America. Let's fucking go. Roll this shit up. Red fucking it out.
What do you? No, we're not gonna get anywhere here.
Look what I did to one guy. I'm so fucking.
Guys in the chat, I'm not ever saying that I don't care about kids. Obviously,
I just said, yeah, you do. Then let's go handle some shit right now.
I'm not
handle some shit.
Then call
you have to be a cop,
detective.
right? I shut it down.
Detective. Call FBI.
Wait, aren't the cops that doing nothing right now?
Right. No, because they're fucking here.
So then let's go
right here.
You're in the wrong, sir.
Let's watch this. Right, let's watch this. I shut down. Why don't we do that? Right, you're more about you.
I do porno.
I got OnlyFans.
No, man, I just.
That's the porn capital.
I got OnlyFans.
What?
I got OnlyFans.
You should.
Yeah, I know.
You got that funny side.
Hell yeah.
I mean, he should be doing a little Birdman over there. Man's only Birdman.
Upper middle class black people. And my concept of black people is successful, law-abiding, judges, police, professors, business owners, ranchers. So my concept of black is not a person that's robbing a little Asian man and throwing him across. I don't see that as what I see as white people either. If you choose to live a criminal life, then you're going to get what you ask for. So it's not racist unless race is brought into it. The only reason people bring this up as racist is because that's the Marxist way of trying to take over the United States, to create racial division.
Sorry, I'm on your camera.
So, no, you're fine. So do you think, like, does it so happen that more crimes are committed by black people? Like, do you think they're more likely to be murders or whatever?
There's a small percentage in certain cities, because 55% of all total murders are committed by black males between 16 and 24 years old, but only in certain cities, usually gang-related. Not normal black guys. So this is not saying normal black guys are doing this. Normal white guys selling meth and in gangs or whatever, committing crimes, those aren't normal white guys. There are three kinds of people in the world: law-abiding, criminal and criminal supporters. Criminal supporters are among the most dangerous people because they support criminals as if they're normal. And Black Lives Matter is racist. The white people who adhere to Black Lives Matter are actually racist because they're saying we consider black guys who commit crimes to be normal black guys.
That's interesting, like the concept that Black Lives Matter is racist. Expand on. I
always thought that.
What do you, like, why? What do you?
Because they stand up only for criminals. They don't do anything to help black people that don't commit crimes. They only stand up for criminals.
That's just the media. That's a lie. I've been involved in Black Lives Matter, and the people there, black people are standing up saying we've got problems in our community, about 50% of them saying that...
Thank you, I appreciate your time. Thank you.
You know, they're talking about all that stuff themselves. Sorry to interject there. I just wanted to say a couple things and leave, but you didn't have to leave. I guess she was getting ready to anyways. But they were saying, you know, like, all lives matter. Like 50% of them were. Now the media is painting this other narrative that, you know, the whites are all racist and the black groups are all racist. You know, this group's racist over here, and then Black Lives Matter is racist over there. But when I was there, you know, I was with a lot of those people. I even kind of helped lead some of it, and they, like 50% of them really weren't there for Black Lives Matter. They were there for complete reform. They all wanted something to change. Just like the Open Ohio Republicans, they weren't all there just for Open Ohio. They were there for everything. They were there for gun rights. They were there for, you know, just the tyranny. Like, this system is completely not at all what it's supposed to be. It's not the Constitution. Yeah. It's way far off that.
Do not enter the premise or the grounds of Southeast Precinct.
But the media is telling people it's one way, it's my way or the highway, and it's really not like that at a lot of these events. As you guys know from being out at this event, like, I'm looking for the white racist out here. It's kind of like a little joke I make up.
Do you happen to know where everyone's going right now?
Someone said something about going to the mall.
I might go ask people, like, to figure out where everyone's going. What's the mall? What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm new to the city.
Okay. Yeah, we're down south. Like, we'll figure it out. But thank you for...
You find out, right?
Yeah, for sure. Or you, yeah, whatever. Come with us. I'll ask some of these guys. All right, my friends, subscribe to this channel if you haven't yet. We will be.
You are watching Portland Independent News.
As you guys,
we stream nightly on Twitch, DLive, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope. So take a moment to hit the like, follow, subscribe. Don't forget to set up alerts. A special thank you to all our backers and supporters that keep us independent of influence. Stay safe out there. And as always, for everyone, stay informed, stay together, and stay tight.
For trespass and subject to use of force. Do not enter the premise or the grounds of Southeast Precinct.